Guys, did you know there's an entire, like, mod view for Twitch? Like, there's, like, an actual, like, page just for moderating. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. I didn't know you could frickin' view Twitch in like this its own separate like moderator view. Wow, crazy. It's like the creator dashboard, but like slightly differently. It's weird. I didn't know it existed. There we go. I don't know why I didn't have this loaded up during the pre-stream. I started loading it up in like the last 10 seconds of the pre-stream. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome back to more Our Adventurers Guild. Last time we saved the routed army and tried our hand at the Tower of the Wizard King. Unfortunately though, we did not beat the troll because, dear lord, that guy had like 4 actions in a round because I chose adrenaline. Not my brightest idea, so the Golden Lions are all going to be healing, licking their wounds after that horrible, horrible thing happened to them. And it looks like the Sapphire Arcanum, the team without a single magic user, aside from the Bishop, who is not arcane. I think they are the only ones available for deployment today. We can't do anything like the Troll Hunt or Scholarly Pursuits with this team. I guess we could technically do the Scholarly Pursuits with them, but I'm probably gonna wait until they have a bit more stats to them. So, in the meantime, I don't want to take anything combat reliant. Yeah, survive enemy waves. I usually hate these quests, but I think we can try our hand at one. Everyone here is wounded. Do I feel like clearing some wounds? You know what? We gotta save right before this. Let's try our best, and then we'll reload to our save file if it doesn't go too well. Today has been a rather hectic day, as my Fridays are, but hey, I get to sit down, do a little bit of streaming. The adventurers arrived at the place where they're supposed to meet the enemies. They're ready to meet the enemies head-on. The party was ready to meet the enemies head-on. It didn't take long until the first wave of enemies arrived. I've been speaking too much into microphones and stuff. You think I would be better at it by now, but nope. Do I have Victor delay his turn, or do I move him? Earth Elementals kinda suck. Like, a lot. Yeah, I think we can just delay with some of you. I want you to take Holy Enchantment. You to throw down a rally. Alright, Holy Enchantment is kinda gonna be carrying some damage for a little bit, but that's fine. I'm gonna go into Heavy Arrows, which will increase the AP, which sucks, but what doesn't suck is that sweet, sweet extra damage on chain attacks. Unfortunately, I didn't get to camp, so I didn't actually get that much damage on chain attacks. Nina, I need to put on the Earth Elementals. Do I think the Lizardmen will die this round? I hope he will. Damn. Okay, what I can do is this, and then Catherine can body block this guy a little bit. Uh-oh. Roll max. Oh, an aura chain attack, that works too. Actually, I think he did roll max, funnily enough. Yeah, because it had 26 HP, and he needed to do 22 to kill with bleed. Alright. Thank you, Victor. I'll have Catherine just move here. I think that's a crossbowman. It could just be a grunt. Alright, take Holy Enchantment here. And I really want this guy gone this round, yeah. I don't want to have to put up with... yeah, I go. And the game has frozen. Give it a quick second. I don't think it crashed. There we go. Not sure why it froze that, but... I could... Oh, I can just long shot, yeah. Good job, Bennett. I want to Holy Enchantment here. Kaylin, what are we looking at in terms of damage? I think a Serrated Strikes on him. Into... Taking that as a position. Catherine dies in 3 rounds, this guy. Oh damn, you had a shot on me. I didn't realize you had a shot on me. Not a lot of damage, and I think I want the... Thank you. That is why we have, the thing. Ah, beans. I knew I should have gone for a second thing. Alright, I think I can safely, Holy Light into you. You'll be fine, what... Darn. One bravery point and a dream. Yeah, I think the crossbowman... I can handle the crossbowman. The maniac's gonna be a slight issue. The crossbowman will die. Ow! First aid on you. Alright, crossbowman is dead. Purple worm is coming in there. Spider is coming in there. Purple worm, spider, harpy, earth elemental. Bennett. Okay. that guy's gonna get a shot off. I don't know why I moved there. I should have moved into range of enemies, considering I don't have AP here. Okay, and that is that one handled. Oh well, most wasted AP ever. Now that should hopefully do pretty well. I don't have the SP, or you can do that. Oh crap, I put you into range of the giant spider. Oop. Yeah, you're getting the turn after the bishop though, so it's fine. Everything is fine. Good, that harpy is done. Normally I wouldn't have SP, but thanks to the power of Bishop, I have SP. Alright, good, good. Earth Elemental, scary. Catherine might be dead here. Death resist, thank you. Okay. Darn. Wait, it didn't move? That's strange. Chain? I should have, you know what? Let me rectify that. Alright, there we go. I have the bishop. Just to avoid the 5% chance, because it doesn't matter. Bravery, I can feel free to waste the bravery on eliminating a nat 1. Mana Ring, plus 25% SP, nice. Cloak of Ice, Harpy Feathers. Honestly, Catherine could really use that. Oh, I can't change her equipment from here. The party won their fight and defeated all the enemies that arrived. The quest was successfully completed. Yeah, these quests give you a lot of rewards on account of you not being able to do events during them, or just running around the map. Admittedly, my little bit of alterations and just kind of generally messing with the event rates of, instead of 1 on small maps, I get 2, and then just kind of going through there. Does make survival missions less enticing. But after a long and arduous search through the wilds, the group of adventurers were able to find several missing soldiers that had become stranded and lost in the wilderness after getting separated from the main force. The soldiers were tired, hungry, and thirsty, but the adventurers were able to provide them with food, water, and medical attention. The group then appeared and then guided the soldiers back to their homes. Not long after, a messenger appeared with the promised reward from Gilbert. Speaking of promised reward from Gilbert... Oh, wait, wrong person. Give back ring. Here, you can have this back. Is that... Yes, it's the ring you gave us. I've decided that it's not really worth much and you might as well have it back. No, I gave it to you as payment for your services. I can't just take it back. It would be unbecoming of a noble to not pay their debts. But the ring is important to you, isn't it? Why are you making this so hard for me? Then how about this? Instead of an old ring, I will have gained your favor. My favor? You will become someone important and influential in the future, right? I'm sure that having the goodwill of someone like that is worth more than gold or any old ring. I guess that makes sense. Good. Then take the ring now before you change my mind again. Thank you, Guildmaster. I overheard what you said, and I'm thankful for what you've done. The ring is the only memento she has from the person who was like a mother to her. We'll make sure that you will get recompensated. Yeah. Anything else you want my input on? Your loss. Money! We have actual money in this game. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Actual money in our Adventurers Guild? That never happens. No wisdom, but you got a strength level, and you kind of need strength levels and endurance levels. Okay, one more level and Kaylin will be at a monk. Pretty late for a monk, but oh well. Do I reroll this, or do I just kind of take... I'm just gonna take it. That's Impaler for Victor, I believe. Yep, Impaler. Nina is hitting level 8. That actually puts Nina on par with our main party. This guild is a lot more balanced than the last one. Silas. You can do better. Right, good. Ruby. Come on, you can do better. Beautiful level up right here. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. Alright, Victor, I would like you to become what you want. God, your stats are actually very well balanced. You can almost become a knight, even. I didn't actually realize there were so many different classes you could become. Like, I guess these have the same, and these have the same, and this one is just these two, but weaker. Monk isn't too hard, but wow. I mean... yeah, I'll just keep you as an Impaler. Why not? Nina, would you hit this level so I can get Mass Heal, I could get Radiant Reach, I could get Improved Healing, Restore, Mass Protection, including Mass Aegis. For the guild! Oh my god, for the Fae! What the hell? Thank you for the raid! The Watching Fae. Oh, hello. I hope your stream was good. Do I have the command for shout out? I don't have a lot of commands set up. The Watching Fae. I do not have the shout out command. Whoopsies. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. I am Lapis the Jewel Slime. Or Jewel Slime Lapis. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I'm assuming you were doing something, probably playing our Adventurers Guild. I saw someone else was playing that. Yeah, make sure you do your post-stream antics. Hydrate, get some water. The usuals. Make sure to stretch. Check your posture. I just said that because I had poor posture and I had to correct mine. Because my knee does not like me. Ever. And yeah, hope you have a wonderful time. If you need a raid and run, that's all good. It's okay, and yep, adventuring in the guild. Oh, nice! Not a lot of people play games like this. So it's nice, yeah. I'll take Radiant Reach and I'll take Improved Healing. Mass Heal is nice, but... Blade, I think you want to be an Arcane Knight. You do want to be an Arcane Knight, and I put you like this because that balances your strength and int. I could just give you Inner Power and Pathfinder, but I might want to save the skill points. Topaz Terror. Well, first let me get Silas Dagger Techniques. What, you're ninja, right? Yeah. And you are... You are someone who I really do not have a clue what I want you to become, because you just have really good stats. A lot of wisdom. I guess you can just be an impaler. These kinds of games are great, yes. They are phenomenal. This is the second time I've streamed this game, but I've done like 3, 4, 5 playthroughs off stream. I have 385 hours of playtime in this game? Since when? Oh, where did the time go? As you can see, I have apparently played this game a lot more than I thought I did. You know, you can just take Pathfinder and Inner Power. Inner Power isn't really helpful at low levels, but yeah, well. Just... 86% chance, you got this. Yes, anyway, this is the first playthrough I'm doing with the DLC installed. We're only on hard difficulty. I did a very hard Iron Man playthrough on stream previously, and I actually still have that file right here. But, yes. Apologies if things seem a little weird. This is just like a calm down after a busy day kind of stream, so I'm just trying to get everything sorted with the game that I apparently play a lot more than I thought I did. Oh, I just looked at the playtime. That's the first time I've looked at the playtime since after I beat it for the first time. Oh. That's gonna throw me off for a bit. I think I can throw you here. It'll delay how fast the rest of you can Oh, I set it up so that if I didn't do that, you would have your wounds cleared. Ah, well. I forgot I did that. Okay. Topaz Terror, you guys are up today, so what do we got on you guys? Right, this is the party that has literally no one tanking. That's fine. They're also pretty low leveled, so we'll just send them to Old Fortress. You don't have a... Well, I don't have any options. Take the hides. Swarming with enemies, that's fine. Just in case you get bleed for some weird reason. Blade. It's your lucky day, Blade. You're getting some of my hides. I never have any hide. So, treat that as a blessing. Because it doesn't happen for everyone. Sapphire Arcanum has the adventure manuals, so I'm gonna quickly steal those. Anyone with Monocore in this party? No, but you're a mage and not a high mage, so I will give you the Mana Ring so you can keep spells up. Hopefully for the duration of the quest. Mimi, I think you're the party leader. No, you're the party leader because you're brave. So I will give you this. I will give, you can keep that. Blade, you can have, dodge ring. Because it's all I have left. Nah, you don't need that. Alright. Looking at the playtime is always a mistake. You'll be lurking while you have dinner. It was nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, watching Faye. I'll have to raid you back sometime. Hang on, let me drop a follow. There you go. I'll have to raid you back sometime, or just like hang out and chill whenever you're live. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Make sure to eat. Don't be like me and constantly forget. I didn't give you... Right, you were the person who I was like, no, you can take Pathfinder and Inner Power because I'm not going to be using you much. Oh, what a fool. Alright, I can just move you here. Like Rally, because Rally is good. You can delay safely. You can just move forward, and you can move forward as well. Not level 8. We'll be on limit just a little bit, so I can go down here. And we'll do this to protect the mage in the back. Heroic hit. God, knights are strong. Always forget how strong they can be. Alright, that's one... Yep. 50% chance, but... Oh well. Sorry, Blade. I'm just gonna pop 2 AP here on Blade. He's fine, he's not the party leader. Meaning I can give him a plenty amount of bravery through Rally. This is just a small map, right? Yes. I want that sweet, sweet pottery. Alright, just because this is a simple run around the map quest doesn't mean I'm not going to fight enemies for the bonus experience. You're not going to be moving forward all the way unless you have somebody to chase. No delay anyway, so I can knife throw. I'll just end your turn, yeah. Not how I thought that movement would go. I should have heroic hit. It's fine. I gotta remember to heroic hit. Alright, good job. Alright. Uh... 40% chance of killing there. 15 to 21. Does that include knockback? It does not include knockback. I always forget if it does. Alright, resisted. the stun. That is good. Thank you, Whitlock. Mimi can handle this. Hey, get out of my chat, bot. Be gone, bot. And you know what? You're getting reported to. Bots. Bot. Viewers, bot, hang on. You know, I really should just give people in my chat mod so I can do that. Oh well. It's not like anyone else is in the chat. I should have heroic hit, but it's fine. We always get lucky. Who needs heroic hit when we got luck? Okay, that's 20% bonus experience. This quest is a 2-star, right? Yeah, so that'll be a good chunk for everyone. Ooh, nice! Amelia observed the ghost closely and understood that the ghost was trying to give them directions. She remembered an oddly shaped statue they passed on their way here, and it kind of looked like that weird deformation the ghost was trying to do. After saying out loud what she was thinking, the ghost nodded heavily. It seemed like the ghost wanted them to go to that place. The party went back to the place Amelia described, and they started to look around. There, they found a corpse that strongly resembled the ghost they've met. From the state of its corpse, it was clear that the man didn't have an easy death. The party took the remains of the man and burned it. After a short prayer for the deceased, they returned to where they left the ghost. When they arrived, the ghost was already gone. The only thing that was left was a single ring, which the adventurers then took with them. Amelia gains wisdom, and we get a ring of life. Pretty neat. I didn't know that event gave you wisdom. Well, I probably had encountered that before, but I forgot. I forgot that event gives you wisdom. Alright. How do you get... You only have 3 movement speed, yep. Alright, have everyone move up. This will do nicely. You're out of reach because I don't have arcane. There's sneak attack for rogues. Griffin can delay here. And then we Earth Spike to get you out of the way. You don't have AP, so I think you should also delay. Blade. Go here. And then Whitlock goes in on this guy. Probably should have heroic hit, but it's fine, I crit. And now we have Mimi go around. It's fine. We can just do this. Have Whitlock do this. 3 AP, use the mana potion, Shadow Step here, I move Mimi in range. Oh, he's an idiot who walked on the spike trap though, so that's good for me. Alright, not the smoothest encounter, especially considering I couldn't get sneak attack with the rogues, but... If we're playing fast and loose, that was fine enough, I guess. Besides, this is a 2-star quest that I'm handling with straight level 3s in the party. Yes, for anyone curious that, about how there were 2 events, because I think we've walked past 2, if I'm not mistaken. I know there are 2 events on the map, because you can, if you didn't know this, you can actually go into the game's config and change the amount of events that play on every mission, and I have done that to make the streams more interesting, and less grindy, and less trying to grind up for the moon ore to get the moon sword, and more just, you know, having the moon sword. Because the moon sword is cool. Griffin Sadist triggers, yeah, just have him kill that, and then... Can you explain again? Ah, right. In this game's files, if you go, like, if you go into, like, Steam and then click on, properties, then go to installed files, browse the installed files, I think? No, I don't, was it? I forget exactly where to reach it, but there is a config file. There's also a file called do not ship. That's funny. Because that was shipped. Where was the file? Was it in program files? No, it wasn't in program files. I think it was, maybe it was in app data. I forget where the file is located specifically, but there is a file somewhere which is a config file, which allows you to change, some things. And I think this guy is still out of range, yeah. Alright. Just delay. Let the guy come. But there is a config file where you can change certain aspects of the game, including things like, your the amount of quest rewards you get. I believe you might be able to change the size of maps, if I'm not mistaken. You might be able to do that, you might not. The amount of events that spawn on each map, you can change that. You can change the, I think, the accuracy of certain moves, or, well, certain categories of enemies. Of course, yeah, you can change your quest rewards, and there's a lot of fun stuff you can do there. I know, the reason I know you can do this is because there was like a Steam post put out by the game's developer, Green Guy. But in that config, there is a setting you can change to increase the amount of events that spawn on different sizes of maps. So for a small map like this one, I have it set to 2 instead of 1 event per map. And again, this just speeds up certain amounts of grinding. Or more accurately, waiting for the right events to show up. Just gonna delay with you two, because you two are the actual damage dealers. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know why you can't change the event frequency in the actual game itself. If I had to take a guess, I would think that it might crash certain PCs if you have too many. Or it was just, you know, they just didn't want to put a setting like that in the game and just instead left that into the game's config. Maybe they just wanted it to feel a little bit more special. Yeah, no, it's bad. I didn't understand how exactly you can do it. Do you mean the options in-game or the programs folder computer? There is a file on your computer. It is not in the options menu in the actual game. I know there was a Steam post that said it. I think... Actually, wait, no, I think I remember where it was. If I type in run on my system, then go to app data, roaming, and then go to, I think Green Guy, I think the folder's called. ABCD, nope. Is it our Adventurers Guild? No, it is local low, I believe. ABCDEFG, nope. No, it's local. ABCDEF. G. No, it's the Green Guy. It's with a, it starts with T, not G. Not in local. Was it in local low? Yep, it is in local low. The Green Guy. And then it should be labeled OA config with capital OA and C. So if you know how to get into app data's local low section, you can go there, open the config file, and change some text around. Let me see. Let me check what you can change in this file. Actually, it is in local low. The way I get to the app data is if you on your computer, I pull up on like the computer, I pull up a thing called run, and then type in percentage app data percentage, and then hit enter on that. But yes, the things you can alter include, but are not limited to, the required level for a adventurer to level up, the required experience, the multiplier for every level, like the exponent to increase the required experience. You can multiply the health for injuries, so heavy injuries could just give you only 10% of your health, or they could only take away... They could just take away 90% of your health, like light injuries do, which leave you with a 0.9 multiplier to your health. You can multiply the amount of stat growth you get for every individual stat. So, like, for, like, A, B... Can I choose events that you want to trigger specifically? No, you can't do that, but you can flood the map with, like, 9, although don't quote me on that, that might crash the game. That might be why the game has these hidden. You can adjust the amount of skill points you get per level up and how often you get skill points. Oh, that's what the chance of... Huh. I just realized that's what the... In-game, you can have... Your adventurers can just randomly have different sexualities. But I had always just seen them be heterosexual. And I just assumed that, like, you could only have even over 24 skill points? Let me check that, actually. I don't know, actually. Oh, you can also adjust the chance of romance. Huh. Didn't know that one. I don't think you can keep getting skill points after level 24. It doesn't look like you can. But yeah, there's a lot of things you can just kind of mess around with. I haven't messed around with too much. You can make training as duration away from 2 to make it longer or shorter. However long or short you want, really. I don't know what happens if you set it to 0. I just assume it instantly trains adventurers. You could just adjust the training costs. You can adjust the amount it takes for titles, the amount of forced healing, the amount it takes to donate, confession per skill, cost is 250. See, thankfully there is an event where you can always get +1 free skill point. Yeah, the Tears of Gananta. The party stumbles on what seems to be a trapdoor, seeing as how the trapdoor seems to be behind a lock that seems to hold to this day. The party wondered if there was anything valuable hidden below. Do I have a good strength? I have good strength. Do I have good dex? I have better strength. Break the door down, Whitlock. Whitlock managed to break the lock by sheer force. Who needs skill when they've got brawn? As the party descended through the trapdoor, they discovered that what remains to be an armory. Unfortunately, most of the weapons and armors inside the room have already been completely rendered useless from the passage of time. Nevertheless, the party began scouring the room for any items that might still be of use to them. Find daggers. Did I need find daggers on someone? No. Oh, yes, I did. Haha, Griffin, there you go. Alright. Quest complete. And everyone gains a level because we defeated 5 enemies and got the 50% experience buff. But yes, if you really wanted to, you could make adventurers only ever need 1 point of experience to level up. So basically meaning if they do 1 quest, they get like 500 experience and can level up 500 times. There might be a level cap, I'm not sure. There's a lot of broken things you can do by adjusting the game's config. After following the route to the carriers, the carriers were expected to take to deliver the goods to the Adventurer Guild, the party finally found the shipment. Unfortunately, there were no signs of the carriers, who were supposed to bring the goods to the guild. It's unclear what may have happened to the carriers, and we'll probably never know. But for now, the adventurers returned with the rare alcohol Tavi has ordered, and by the looks of it, they have already taken a sip or two from it. Literacy course is done, so Blade, Nuria, and Alyssa all gain intelligence. We've gathered resources near the fortress. That frees up Crimson Regrets for a mission. Nuria. Who was Nuria? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that was Nuria. It was Blade, Nuria... Not this blade. I have multiple blades that will become Arcane Knights. This is the blade that will become an Arcane Knight. Speaking of blade that will become an Arcane Knight, can you please give me some strength? I can reroll that one safely. Okay, it was the exact same level up. Oh well. 5 adventurers for level up. Mimi. Strength. You need Dex, actually, for ninja. Oh! Holy damn, okay! I don't know what the odds of that is, but, that's... We take those. Elon is full of, traits like 18 or... 18 or 19 traits, hell yeah. I had one of the playthroughs I've done of this game... I was trying to get as many traits on a single character as I could possibly manage. That playthrough, I ultimately would have loved to know that I could adjust the chance of romance happening to be like 10 times the odds. Because I was trying to get the trait True Lovers from the Ice Queen event, Ice Bride event, and I just could not get that to activate because you need lovers, and you can't get that. I was trying so hard to get them to fall in love with somebody, but they wouldn't. But I think I had 5 rows of traits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 3 traits because they were Scouted Adventurer, so I got them Monocore, I got them Dubious Upbringing, and I think I got them, like, Kind or Born Later? No, Kind. I don't know if I got them Kind, but they might have had the Wolf Pup with them. But it might have been Fast Learner, actually. But yes, I had, like, it was a solo run where I was basically only using that adventurer, and I had, like, 6 rows of traits. In fact, they actually added more traits in, would have loved Wisdom there, but you did get Strength, and I kinda like Strength on you. Yeah, I'll keep it. Blade, you are Arcane Knight. Rare double up on willpower, so I guess I can take it. You should get that by level 6. Learn new skills. Blade, you are Arcane Knight material, so... Might take Pathfinder. Then again, I could take Charge instead. Charge is useful on an Arcane Knight. Having an attack for 2 AP is pretty nice, even if it's a weak one. Because Arcane Knight just triggers all of Arcane Knight's stances. And if you got the accessory that makes all of the stances trigger Elemental Adept, then you can just apply 3 debuffs to them. You can apply Shaken, you can apply Shocked, and either Frost or Chilled. Arcane Knights are fun. Physical attack by 10%, that would be like, what, 2 points? Might just take counters? I don't need that. Could also take resistances to various things. Could take Pathfinder on top of charge. Yeah, I'll take close combat training. It lets your stances do crazy stuff. I'll take dirty fighting, and I'll take poison weapons. Whitlock, you are a knight. That changes things. No, it doesn't. Amelia, take... Most of my mages in the guild right now are fire and lightning. I might instead take earth and... I could take ice, just to have someone to deal with those stupid earth elementals, because I hate earth elementals. Ice and lightning? Yeah, why not? It's a weird combo, but hey, I'm not against experimenting. Blade, right, you are the Arcane Knight that I actually need to be a competent rogue for now, considering you have to get a few more levels. I think the next people we send out are Crimson Regrets on their next mission. That sounds about right. So I will send off the other ones to go on minor quests. I will send the higher level people on this one. Nice. A dangerous hunt, that's what I can send you guys on. Never mind, I'll send you to just gather rare resources. I forget that party has no tank, and therefore literally no one can... Oh, I forgot it was a new week! Alright, what do we got? Dubious upbringing, sickly, and loves pain. With a talent for endurance. Sickly sucks. Dubious upbringing would make you a decent rogue. My pass. Cowardly, glutton, educated. Low base intelligence, though. Determined, lazy, and nimble. With a talent for intelligence. What would really... I'm sure that's fine. Fast learner, scared of fire, and lazy. With a talent for dexterity. Let me quickly look through this a little bit faster. Desmond, dexterity, wisdom, less wisdom but more willpower. Rogue? Probably not. Probably not a rogue. Phylene, Ascetic, Lucky, and Sadist. Lucky and Sadist go together really well for that sweet, sweet plus 10 crit. Plus you've got a talent for intelligence and willpower. I might take you on as... Base 3 dex is kind of a big oof. But I might make you a ninja. I haven't actually gotten to use ninjas yet. Willpower and strength with base stats that aren't terrible. Oh wait, hang on, Penelope here. Wow, an actual tank? In this guild? Preposterous. Clumsy and greedy. But resilient. Eh. Wrath here is kind, gluttonous, and boring. Heal and bravery point effects caused by the character 10% stronger. Talent for endurance. That's like, what, 55 to endurance growth. If you had an A, that would be an extra 55, so that would bring you up to 130. It doesn't really make up for the low It's not really a low endurance score. It's workable. Could make them into a paladin, I suppose. Why not? I'm a little iffy on that one, but hey. I could cure their dumb and their cowardliness to just get strength with a talent in strength. But you can't really get knight quickly. You can't get a assassin quickly. Yeah, those base stats don't really align. Iron Skin. From arcane skills specifically. Dumb and weak. Jeez. Very good characters here. I just don't know which ones to take. John here, I think, is a pretty good one. A lot of willpower, a lot of strength, a lot of bravery, with good starting dex and strength and endurance. Honestly, I suppose I could just leave him as an archer. Why not? Phylene, I think I will take Phylene. That base 3 in dex is a big oof for a very big crit build kind of character, but, oh well. Pretty, cowardly, and lucky. If you had more, and if you weren't cowardly, lowers your willpower growth. Pretty is really, really good for a bard. Yeah, I think that's... These two characters are a big maybe. Maybe because they could be decent monks. Just through nimble. This gets a little bit more willpower. Nah, their base stats aren't good for assassin. And nimble alone is not really great for a monk. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh wait, actually, first off, I'm going to look at the new recruits and set goal. You are a guardian. You might even be the new shield legendary class that I haven't seen yet. And I'm also going to assign you to take this, finally. Because you could really use this. You are oblivious, which is not great, but, like, I don't care about dodge, dexterity, or wisdom. Just take that insane endurance and strength and just become a guardian. Afterwards, I will change your class to a defender, just to boost that endurance even more. Wrath here, kind, gluttonous. I think I wanted a paladin from this, if I'm not mistaken. Not a lot of willpower, unfortunately, but oh well. Very durable. Really just more a tank paladin rather than something else. John... I think I just wanted to keep you as an archer. You can kind of kill it as an archer, so I'll set you to be a ranger for now. Because I could also technically make you an impaler later down the line. Really depends. He's boring throughout the whole adventure. Roth is boring? Ah, man. It's fine. Assassin, or ninja. I think I wanted ninja because you have a talent for intelligence. Alright, so let me go over here. Yeah, the only traits that I, like, immediately say throughout the whole adventure over are arrogant. I just immediately get rid of that one. I do not like arrogant on any adventurer. Pessimist is toss-up. Sometimes I'll keep a pessimist if they are really good, but a lot of the time it's just eh. And then just, yeah, no, some of them can just ruin, you're fine. Paladin is always tricky to get, because you need a lot of endurance, willpower, strength, and intelligence. I could just kind of leave this to Rogue and pray, hope and pray, because Rogue is the best one for just kind of balancing it. You know what, I'll leave you as a Rogue for a couple levels, and then see where we go from there. Alright, anyway, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be back in like 20 seconds, 30 seconds probably, and then I will start a quest with these guys. Genuinely boring is the worst? You have one character who has 4 rivals and a nemesis. Huh. Jeez, yeah, that's the reason I don't like arrogant characters, but like, wow. That is not great. Anyway, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom now. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, hello. Sorry about that. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Ooh, family had to be talked to, and, yeah. And the usual jokes about how I finally got out of the room. Did need to be made. Did they need to be made? Probably not, but they were made nonetheless. Who had the things? I think it was these guys? Nope. It's these guys. Give me the manuals. See, I could just take all of my equipment from other adventurers and then give them to them, but, like, that's boring. Right, no tanks in this party. Because the only tank that will be on this party is not a tank yet. No, not a paladin yet. We'll give you the Ring of Life, though. Alright. That should be good. Quick little bit of potion crafting. Alright, now let's get out of here, finally! Oh, I forgot to take the BRB sign off. Whoopsies, my bad. But wow, I do have to wonder how long you've been playing to have a character that has the boring trait and, like, four rivals and a nemesis, because, like, wow. That's rough. don't think I've ever seen, like, a character get it that bad. Even with, like, arrogant characters, I only see them get, like... I mean, actually, no, I suppose they do kind of get that at that point, at some point. Generally takes only, like, 20 days for them to annoy absolutely everyone to hell and back. I got a healer, and I got a bishop and a priest and a spellcaster, so I should be fine. All right, Elan, move up. Alyssa and Natalie, stay back. And then, like, just give Elan more chain attack chance, I guess. Oh, at least the fire will kill him. I will have you rally. Most of them were in his party at one point or the other. Conversely, your main arrogant character is best friends with everyone in their party. Wow. I find adventurers that are like in the same party just like never hate each other for like any. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So like, wow. I guess he just got really unlucky with like the event rolls or stuff, and they just keep doing the boring events. Alright, small little tippy tap, unfortunate. I can just burn you. Yeah, you'll be fine. I do forget, Alyssa does need to join the mission for the Bandit King. I don't think this party is gonna do it. It does have a lawn. It does have a lawn. Nuria here... Nuria here is actually pretty fun. I guess if I can get them to a high enough level, they might actually be able to do something. I probably should have had Nuria attack this guy now that I think about it. 46 damage, but with crit. There we go. I don't know why I went there. Why do you have such... such a low magical attack bonus? You'll be fine, Elan. Why are you so... Oh, right, because you have a 5 in intelligence, that's why. Now I remember, I set you to Bishop specifically, to Cleric, specifically to get intelligence. And that's why you have poor intelligence. Because your intelligence is too poor to get what I actually want from you, which is not poor intelligence. Also known as Paladin. Have you noticed how quiet it is? Almost too quiet. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like the calm before the storm. Wait, did you hear that? Something's coming. Get ready. Whatever it is, we'll face it together. Can an adventurer return from taking a piss without her comrades pointing their weapons at her? Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright. I saw an ancient tablet down here, I believe. So we'll go grab that. Free money. Free money has never hurted. Looks like we'll have to go through these guys. Oh, well, at least there's a person to talk to down here. Alright, I might have to make you use first aid on yourself, because Natalie is not capable of healing anyone. Alright, we got some... just pop rally. Alright, time to do some damage. Alright, that's the ghoul gone. That's good. Nuria. Good job. Be on limit a little, and go hidden here. You'll be fine, you won't be fine, you'll actually be fine because I can lightning from here. Alright, and it's just 2 Shriekers. Oh, I actually can move Slade into range here. You had sneak attack anyway from just being hidden, but... Really? Okay, goodbye. Fine enough. Combat encounter wasn't great, but oh well. This is a 3-star quest, right, yeah, with on-level characters. To their surprise, the party found a pair of children wandering around on their own, yelling what sounds like a pet's name. The party immediately rushed towards the children and urged them to lower their voices. This was no place for children, especially not a place where you should go around yelling. The party asked the boy and girl what they were doing in this dangerous place. They said that their dog has run away, and they saw it entering this old fortress. Now they're searching for him and won't leave without their dog. Normally I always try and, you know what, actually I kind of want the willpower. Slade tells the children of the dangers that awaits them in this place. He tells them that their parents are probably worried about them right now. For their sakes, they had to leave this place. Slade feels sorry about their dog, but there was nothing they could do. The children were close to tears. They understand that Slade was right, but still had a hard time abandoning their dogs. Seeing that, Slade had to tell them a lie. He promised them that they would look for the dog and try to save him. Do you promise? The children asked. Slade nodded. The truth was that it was unlikely that they would ever cross paths with the dog if it wasn't already dead, but at this point, he would promise anything if it meant these children would leave this place. Convinced, the children agreed to leave the place, and were escorted back to the exit by the adventurers. With that done, the adventurers returned to their business. Slade gains +1 willpower. You need willpower. It had to be done. I'm sorry, Slade. I have also just realized doing that event now, in all of the time I have played this game, I don't think I've ever once not, like, done the willpower check. So I don't actually know what happens when you just follow them. I'm pretty sure you just find a dead dog. But, like, you might not. You might actually be able to find the dog alive. Wait, actually, no, I think we did this last stream. I think we did that last stream, and we found the dogs alive, but they were surrounded by enemies. I'm convinced these children are ghosts, otherwise way too many parents are letting their children wander haunted ruins. Also, everyone in the party gets willpower if you save... Oh! Huh. I should have been saving the dog this entire freaking time. Why am I not saving the dog? Ah. I should have realized save the dog was the smart thing. I do think you have to do a combat encounter, though. The party finds the remains of what seems to be a group of travelers. It seems like this unfortunate group decided to spend the night in this old fortress, not aware this place was haunted by the dead. Now I could burn their bodies, or corpse pilferer. Corpse pilferer. The party started to sift through the remains of the dead, searching for anything that was valuable, or at least could be useful for their ongoing adventure. As adventurers, they had no problems with stealing from the dead. This wasn't the first time, and it certainly wouldn't be the last time. After all, the dead wouldn't mind, right? Well, apparently these ones do, seeing as they suddenly started to rise to life again. Seemingly annoyed at what had occurred, they immediately started to attack the group. Yes! Corpse pilferer! Yes! That doesn't always happen. Honestly, I could probably just leave this encounter. Well. I could literally just steal their belongings and just run. I'll delay with you. And then... Nuria, just move forward. Slade, just move forward. Oh, I could have rallied. No, everyone has a lot of BP. I think this is the encounter where we just pop a lot of BP. Darn. Yeah, I'm confident in Alyssa's ability to roll decent on initiative. Thank you for the chain. Alright, we go here, and then we go here like this to block the attack. And we do that, then we pop a little bit more bravery, and we do that. That guy dies next round. Slade finishes... Nope, okay, but the chain attack will finish. Good job. Right now I'm going to just... Thank you. Alright, that's the encounter. Oh, imagine if I had a bard. I've been playing this game wrong for 400 hours. I haven't been saving the dog. I am a fool. I just kind of saw a willpower check, and I was always like, oh, willpower check, that's nice. And then I'd see the roll. Like, I'd do the roll, and I'm like, oh, obviously the roll is the smart thing to do here. And then I just never stopped doing the roll to experiment. Alright. As an aside, do not fail the check, on the roll. I accidentally did that once. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Just don't do it. We'll end the quest here. So much gold. I love going to Old Fortress for money. Oh, it solved all of our gold problems for so long, and by so long, I mean like 2 seconds. There's a never-ending money troubles in this game. Time off, crafting a narrative, collecting medical plants, safe hunting. They're all lightly injured. I could probably... Do I want to force heal them, or do I want to just wait a day? I could probably just wait a day. Whatever, 2 willpower on the paladin. Arcane Knight, please give me... Beautiful. 1 more point of intelligence, and Nuria can promote. Impaler here. I just realized, did I give... I gave Alon skills that weren't, like, dexterity training and stuff like that. I'm an idiot. He's got other things to spend those skill points on. Like, I spent 3 skill points over there. I should have been spending them over here. It took me this long to realize that. Whoopsies. Oh well. Got 3, nice. Alyssa's intelligence score. It's just kind of unfair. 2 wisdom on the bard. Okay, you need a lot more dex. Ridley. That is acceptable. Stella. That's very acceptable there. Now, Natalie. Yeah, you can take that. Roth, take that. Philene, take that. Shadow Step is too good to pass up. Yeah, I got a bunch of low-level characters to throw at this, so go. Strength, endurance, and willpower. It's fine. Could just take these guys out on a mission and then let the Golden Lions heal up. Then again, they have like such a ridiculously good mood. All of them. No, aside from Layla, but... because Layla didn't get paid vacation. She instead just got to be famous. So let me move 2 of you up here. Actually, I have enough members to make a new party. Diamond Courage. There you go. 2 random acronyms. Guess I'll just go with the snowflake. There we go. Well, a gemstone and a random acronym. Alright, what do we got in terms of the current off-bench members? Ninja, Impaler, Ninja, Assassin, Guardian, Paladin. Well, alright then. You are Assassin, you are Impaler, you are Ninja. Penelope, Roth, Stella, Ridley, Silas. Penelope, Roth, Stella, Ridley, Silas. Yep. Wait. I meant to put Ruby on the team instead of... We'll do instead of Silas. I want the Impaler on the team. Alright, anyway. Crimson Regrets or Onyx Drakes. Which one are we going to be using? I put you through Paladin training if you weren't lacking in intelligence. Could just send you out onto Old Fortress again. If one of you is, yeah, Arcane Knight. Alright, so I think I'm just going to send... Ah, we'll send the Crimson Regrets out to Old Fortress again. Crimson Regrets. Just in case I have to step on something. Anyone use heavy armor in this party? Nope. That is the problem with this party. It does not have a tank. Did conveniently get a lot of... a very good tank recently, but they're on a different party, on a party that doesn't have any support. Well, I guess Ninja. I haven't used Ninja before. I don't think it's a very... I think it's more offensive supporting. More like an assassin, but also can kind of play support. But not in the support in the sense that a bard or a bishop is a support. I guess we can just dodge. Do I want to dodge the ghoul? I want to dodge the ghoul. I just put together, it's like, yes, this is a quest we are under-leveled for. I should probably be dodging as many enemy encounters as I can. Strong bandits. Okay, well... Okay, we'll do this encounter, and then we will... delay. Bless weapon on the Impaler, because the Impaler... Oh. Oh, beans. They get stunning scream at this level. I didn't remember that. Oh, and they get counters at this level. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have walked into a four-star quest with underlevel party members. This is the level at which things get real. Yeah, I don't know why I went with that. Bye-bye party. Oh, they're not dead. Yet. Besides, this isn't an Iron Man playthrough. I did an Iron Man playthrough before. Never again. Never again. Really, the only person in your reach was the guy who was gonna die anyway. Yeah, definitely should not have moved Alyssa there, but she's fine. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. This is a 4-star quest, and this was not a party to tackle on a 4-star quest. Now, what position were they in? This is the worst place to reload a save to. Alright. New plan. Are you kidding me? I walked left. Ah, that's 2 party members stunned. Come on. Come on, there we go. And there is an elite encounter up here. Pain. Oh, you know, I should probably encourage people if I'm going to be running away a lot. Encourage might actually help a lot. Alyssa should have been more careful. Now this quest has become much more dangerous. Have some respect for the deaths, but I'm right, aren't I? We could now be next because of her. Let's just be quiet. Let's just have a moment of silence. Wow. Can't believe Alyssa is so rude about Alyssa's death. Don't beat yourself up too hard. That was another timeline. Don't worry about it. It never actually happened. It's not canon. Okay, where are we headed? I need 2 of these. I probably should have checked up there more, but like... I only need 1 more because the other one's over there. Shake them off. Okay, we're good. For a second there, I thought it was at the top of the map. The places I specifically didn't check. We got it. Okay, party is alive. They're fine. Little bit of saves coming, but hey, that's the fun. I don't know why I didn't just play custom and disable lethal damage. That would probably have been more effective. I mean, I've had adventurers die and been willing to accept it. It's just... yeah. Alright, give me 2 intelligence. Actual stat growth to be a paladin. Finally. You need dex, unfortunately. You're a jerk, Slade. You are a jerk. Penelope has gained the following trait. That's good. I need you to become a defender. I'll accept death so long as it's not in my faves. That is... yep, nope. That's it right there. That's... death is fine, and it is acceptable, so long as it's not Alyssa. Or any member of the Golden Lions over there. They stay alive. We don't let them have the sweet release of death. Teamwork training, that'll do. Now, I could go back to the Tower of the Wizard King, or... I do have an assassin in Layla, and Layla is a really good unit. Let's just do the troll hunt. Let's get my revenge on trolls. Gib. Alright, nothing there. We're falling on potions for now. I should also probably use the skill potion on somebody. What would I use it on? I could go for challenge. I could give you armor up. I could give you Art of War for inspire and mass taunt. You know what? I'll quickly, or... could get you body switch, could get you got like a fish and cut tendons. Could get you more stuff, like arcane reach. Could get you mass heal and mass aegis and divine intervention and... or I could get you... honestly, the part doesn't sound that appealing. You know what? I'll just throw the skill potion on you. I've been holding on to that for a bit too long. Physical resistance by 10%. What's your current physical resistance? 80? I think I'd just take Inspire and Mass Taunt. Okay, actually... this is where the fun begins. It's been so long since I've used a funny reflect damage build. Alright. Gobbies. I do have some light AoE in the form of Fireball. So not really light AoE. I think I just play... Could have battle cried, but it's fine. Alright, we got a lot of goblins. Also, I should probably use the auto mode, like, just once. I'm assuming it just gives, like, your adventurers the enemy's AI. Now how much damage do you do? 43, and then... $15 plus 40% would be like 7 or 6. Can't get enough reflect damage stacks. Oh, I can just kill you. It's just goblins. I say just goblins, but goblins are absolutely horrifying creatures. You don't have arcane reach, do you? No. Only one of you is killed by that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do some returning knife antics then. Or not returning knife. I wish I had a returning knife to do this. Okay, there are two... This was not very smart of me, I realize, in hindsight. Just go for reflection stacks. You do a lot more damage than I thought you would. Goblins in a nutshell. Kinda needed that to hit. Oh, it was a 40% chance. I'm a fool. I shouldn't have walked into melee range and tried to use the ranged skill. Here we go. Oh, that had shock on it. Oh well. Right, shaking off the rust with working with a higher level party here. Not exactly a great encounter. Lion's like the only one I use bravery on. Again, I say it wasn't a great encounter, but like, eh. I suppose it was somewhat passable. Okay, let's save the prisoners here. I'm just gonna delay. I'm gonna have you cast haste. I'm gonna have you bless that weapon, and I'm also gonna have you bless this weapon as well. The shamans are a problem, so I'll have the assassin just assassinate. Be gone. Get blocked. I'll just quickly take a step forward, throw out a fireball. 2 of them are dead. We battle cry. Armor up. Back our SP, and we second win. Now, we have Radiant Reach. Yes, we do. Goodbye, Shaman. I use so much bravery, but I also get even more bravery back, so it's fine. Do what Assassin does best, and just make the enemies that were there not there. God, I cannot wait to have the returning knife. That weapon is so... that accessory is so broken. Means I could just do all of that without bravery. Bye. Alright, 3 goblins left. And they're all lined up. How sweet. Fortunately, I don't have a fireball ready, so... I'll have to graciously deny... I'll have to deny their generous and gracious offering. To murder all of them. You got Mana Core. And even if you didn't, you're a bishop. Goodbye. Much better encounter. And even gave me time to restore SP on Olivia. Alright, hello. The party found several humans trapped inside wooden cages. It seems like these are more people who were abducted by the goblins. At least those who were lucky enough to not have been selected as the next meal for the trolls so far. When they saw the adventurers, they started to beg the adventurers to save them. Free them. The party started to break down the cages and let the prisoners out. Many of the prisoners thanked the adventurers profoundly, praising their names. After they were free, the adventurers told them how to safely get out of this cave and told them to wait for them until they came back. They would escort them all to a safe place after they have slain the troll. The prisoners agreed to do so, but some of them seemed doubtful about the prospect of the party slaying the troll. Some of them had seen the beast, and it was nearly thrice the size of a man. Nevertheless, they all started to wander off to the exit, just like the adventurers told them, except for one group. A group of 3 men were still staying behind. Unlike the rest, these 3 looked like they knew how to wield a weapon. It was likely that these were guards or mercenaries hired to protect the travelers. The party finally realized that one of them was laying on the ground, holding his hands on a stomach wound, completely pale and hardly conscious. His companions told the adventurers that he got his wound while fighting the goblins. The wound has been left untreated for days. The man asked the adventurers if they had any healing potions or magic to save their comrades. Have Isabella heal the man. Fortunately for the man, Isabella knew healing magics. She used it to heal the man, closing the wound on his stomach. The man was still weak, but for now, his life wasn't in danger anymore. Somewhat conscious again, the wounded man started to thank the party. With the little bit of strength he still had, he took out a vial from his pocket and gave it to the adventurers. He told them it was a vial of acid. He was planning to hide it from the goblins when they were captured, and he was able to hide it from the goblins when they were captured, and was planning to use it to at least give the troll a little surprise when he was getting eaten. He laughed weakly. Now he seemed to have escaped that fate. He wanted the adventurers to put it to good use in their fight with the troll. After that, the man's comrades carried the wounded friend to safety. We get a vial of acid! Thankfully, I have Olivia to turn off his health regen. And this is why burning mages are good mages. Health regen sucks. The party found a pot with food being boiled over a fire. It seems like the goblins were cooking the troll's next meal. The adventurers didn't even want to think about what the ingredients of the meal might be. The surrounding bones and human shapes were already clue enough. Now I completely forgot about this in the Iron Man playthroughs, but like, you can just push over the pot and the troll has less reinforcements. I forgot that's what the pot did. The party pushed the pot over, spilling its contents all over the ground. The troll will have to go hungry now. Unfortunately, the content of the pot were now in full view of the adventurers, and some of them had to vomit at the sight. It's a massive bravery debuff on your party, but also no more reinforcements to the troll, or at least less reinforcements. Alright. Now, what do I do here? I could also apply Aegis to my main guy, but who needs Aegis? Not me. Do I cast Haste? Yeah, I cast Haste. A little bit of bravery on Fremont to then immediately after cast Angelic Song. Just meditate for now. Meditate, and then I suppose you could just, like, I don't know, Earth Armor the tank. Okay, I gotta be careful in this encounter because those archers can be a real freaking pain with their 4 tiles of movement speed, ridiculously high damage. Like, they can really pick off your mages if you're not careful. And I am not the careful type. Alright, I'll put Layla over there. Layla should be able to handle the archers next round. I'm going to Battle Cry. Good job. Yeah, the person who really needed that is not in range, unfortunately, but oh well. Take this, and also, because you have haste, give Aegis as well. Now this is where the fun begins. Bonk. 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 Drat. Oh well, might as well go hidden here. Okay, yep, we're fine on that side, so might as well hop over here for a quick second. I guess I can armor up. Block. Take some health. Alright, and goodbye. Now I need to quickly Fireball. And take that back. Could have had Fremont restore his SP on the other rock down there, or Lan as well. Or Layla. This is Layla, this is Lan. Why are their names almost the exact same? I will never know. I'm going to quickly camp, because I think there's only 3 more encounters in this quest. If I'm not mistaken. We will take Battle Plan, and I think Prepared Spells for a free Fireball. Fireball for free is just so goddamn nice. Still alive, aren't I? Of course, there's nothing wrong with that, but have you considered trying a more strategic approach? For example, you could stop yelling your intentions when you charge. It kind of defeats the purpose of a surprise attack. Well, I'll try that next time. Is that because they hot-blooded? Yeah. Okay, delay here. Free Fireball, free Haste. I suppose I might as well use the free Haste. Damn. Could also just mass Magic Shield or mass Earth Armor. I think I'll just end turn. Oh well, might as well. And now, because I have Mass Haste on and Battle Plan, I can just do that. I have Haste and Battle Plan. So I have 6 AP every round. Oh, thank God. I didn't have the other person to use Freedom of Movement. Less damage until I go invisible for the first time. There we go. You know, I could have actually killed that goblin by slamming the other guy into him, and that would have been funny, but... Here we go. Would have been... Oh, I'm surrounded by 3 enemies. I said that guy was dead in my head, and then I was just like, you know, I don't have to worry about it, and then I inputted things too quickly. Alright, no more moving. Not that I'd run. Now the goblins are on their own, and I don't have to deal with them being problems. I suppose just a little bit of bravery. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, right, I forgot about that little detail. You can't move. It's fine. It just gives my bard, you don't have songs. Low-level bards. I hate them. Oh, I should have had her get the the mana up. Oh well. I hate low-level bards. Just let me have 2 AP on every song! And be map-wide, and just be ridiculously broken. Here you go, Earth Armor. I should probably be saving SP, but, only person who doesn't need to save SP is the person that gets 8 SP every turn, and an additional 3 from standing next to this guy. Alright, shamans, goblins, goblin archers. Damn, almost immediately able to run up to my tank. And shoot. Just like one tile off. Being able to just shoot him. This is why I don't like goblins. Fireball! Give everyone a battle cry. No chain. Oof. 'Twas greedy, oh well. You know what? This calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man. Alright, and goodbye. Alright, one more guy. Just have Lian stab him in the back. Just have Lian. Layla. God damn it! I'll eventually stop mixing up the names of my defender and my assassin. One day they won't be mixed up. Alright. Fire staff. Nice. Here you go, Olivia. That will help for the troll up here. The party spotted the troll, and it looked like he was in a very foul mood. Judging by all the half-eaten goblin corpses around him, he also seemed to be in a very hungry mood. Seems like getting rid of his meal, the adventurers have involuntarily turned the goblins into his emergency snacks. Some luckier goblins who managed to escape that fate were hiding behind some stone pillars, shaking in fear. Go in and fight. The party finally met the troll. It was a gigantic mass of muscles and 0 ounces of fat. It wielded a gigantic wooden club, the size of which could easily smash a grown man into a bloody stain on the ground. It looked at the adventurers and started to smirk. It growled at the goblins, and this small number of goblins that still remained immediately assembled before him. They knew that if they don't want to end up in their master's belly, they'd have to catch him some adventurers. The battle against the troll and his goblins were about to begin. Prepare for battle. Alright, physical resistance is actually going to be important in this encounter, so... I would like that, but I think I'm just going to be on limit a bit and meditate. Alright, you two are taking Holy Enchantment. Buff your damage through the roof. Now, hopefully the troll is able to run through at the right area. Nope. These goblins have blocked it. Alright, we do this to get back our initiative. Do that for some bravery. Throw Aegis. I'm confident I can take care of the other guy if I get rid of that first. Okay. Time to do some fun stuff. I believe I'll need 4 AP for this. Reflect damage to get even more reflection stacks. Armor up for more protected stacks. And block to hopefully block a hit here. Now the troll sees the very, very juicy Guardian and will go to attack. Okay, now he's dead. Debilitating strike. Debilitating strike. Should have poisoned the weapons. It doesn't matter. He's dead this round. I do not want to bless his weapon. But yep, that's 6 stacks of vulnerable. Yeah, he's dead. Does Magic Missile kill him from this range? No, it just barely lets him... Actually, it will kill him, but I don't want Olivia taking the kill here, because whoever kills him gets increased strength, so I want Lyanne to do it. Thank God I remembered the achievement thing right at the very end and didn't give the strength to the mage. The party did it. They managed to slay the troll. It was a hard-fought battle, but in the end, they prevailed, and the beast lay dead at their feet. The remaining goblins who saw their former master die immediately scattered off. They wouldn't miss their troll master, and they surely had no interest in messing with the adventurers who just slew him. Seeing that the battle was over, the adventurers sighed in relief. The quest was finally completed. Woo! And we got troll gloves. Should we get troll gloves? Everyone's ready for a level up. Hell yeah. Alright. Damn, we did not have many wounds going on. Phylene, Slade helps the injured. Good job, Slade. Gathered resources. Alright. Now, our main adventurers gain levels. So, Lyanne, you can do better. Much better. Layla, give me strength, give me crit. I'll reroll it. Literally the exact same thing. It's fine. That was a pretty good level up. Beautiful level up from a mage. Isabella. Yeah, I can kind of just accept this. You know what, I might as well see if I can't get doubles. I got a rare strength point. And Fremont, give me that sweet, sweet willpower. Thank you. Alright, Layla, you get Frenzy, Emergency Escape, Adrenaline, Body Switch, Gut Like a Fish, and Cut Tendons. Body Switch is nice, but I'll take Advanced Dagger Techniques. Olivia, Arcane Reach, please, for the love of God, I need Arcane Reach on you. Slade, I mostly just plan on you being a bard later on, but... Penelope, you... take Sword and Shield techniques. You know what? I'll give you over to Zoldak. You don't have the willpower to do it. Give you over to Zoldak in a couple levels. Alright, we're fine on the health, honestly. We're fine on the wounds. Nobody but the frontliners got wounds, and, well, one of them only got minor wounds. So let's just send them right in for another mission. This time, a slightly harder one. But yeah, this game is... There's, like, with the config thing, the adventurers arrived at the hallway and saw the undead soldiers standing in formation, just like the scholars described to them. In front of those undead soldiers stood a single undead warrior towering over all of them. It has lost one of its arms, but that did nothing to reduce the intimidating aura surrounding him. It was actually relieving for the adventurers to have such an advantage. The undead soldiers stood at their positions and didn't move an inch. It was like they were saying that as long as the adventurers didn't come closer, they would have no quarrels with them. Everyone passes, because Bard. The moment one of them took the first step towards the undead, the warrior that stood at the front immediately charged forward with a speed that the adventurers didn't expect for a man that size, more so an undead. He swung his giant glaive after the adventurers who attempted to dodge. Those who hadn't dodged it received a nasty wound. To dealing the first strike, the warrior jumped back to the other soldiers, who locked their shields together and marched towards the adventurers with their spears raised. But yeah, with the config thing, the reason why I'm so, like, that you could do this, but it might crash the game, is because you can get, a movement speed, like, really high movement speeds in this game, but if you have a movement speed above, like, 9, it's probably going to instantly crash your computer if you try and move forward with it. One of the skirmishers can hit me, but honestly, I'm just gonna activate that. Here you go. And you know what? While I'm at it. Alright, they're all gonna use shield wall, and I'm gonna be stuck dealing with this. Shield wall is evil. Alright, one javelin shot, it's fine, I have magic barrier for a reason. A simple counter. That will cause wounding, but oh well. Not quite a kill. Oh well, we'll get Vegas out here, and... Fireball, not quite a kill on a lot of people, but I can firebolt that. Waste of a counter, but oh well. Oh, 35 hit chance. I need to keep my eye on that a little bit better. Oh, beans. The other one can't reach. That was their one shot to do, good damage on my back line. And now it's gone. You're immune to bleeding, right? Yeah, you don't have blood to drain. You're doing a lot more damage than I thought you would, Layla. Right, yeah. You gain protected stacks whenever a hit fails to hit you. Or you give your allies. And because I don't want to bother with you all... Ah, darn. Yep, that's a javelin shot. Rusty strike. Oh, wow, okay. I did not think you could hit me that. Move forward. Oh yeah, wait, you're undead. What am I doing using light magic when I can use heal magic? Gut like a fish would do good damage. Oh, it even does more damage to you. Hello. I am here to put you back in the ground. Do not resist. Wow, really? 3 hit points? I said do not resist. Oh, I have to kill you? I didn't think I had to kill all of them. I thought it would be just like kill the main guy. Oh well, goodbye. And nope. There we go. Okay, that is that solved. That is the other thing solved. So now it is time to move on to the Bandit King after I forcefully heal these guys, because they have the mood to do it. It was a hard-fought battle. These undead soldiers were different from the usual zombies they've dealt with so far. Despite being dead for what seems hundreds of years, they still fought like real soldiers. In the end, though, they managed to defeat them and their champion with their scholars. With this, the scholars could study the rest of the ruins in peace. Quest completed. Mask of the Resistance. An actually useful accessory. Unlike the gloves, the trollhide gloves. Alright, medicine donation, it's a new week, dangerous hunt, minor quests. What do you mean you only have, what, 55? Oh, you have don't worry, be happy, that's why you're slightly happier. And you're the leader, so yeah. Pretty good level. Layla. God, Rogue Assassin stat growth is just... Rogue and Assassin stat growth is just beautiful. And it puts things like this to shame. Can I get... Nope. Fremont, what do you got for me? A good level up. It's John. With a great level up for a level 1 character. Kaylin. You need both strength and endurance. Oh! Alright, Kaylin, I'm sending you off to say hi to Zoldak. You are being raised as a paladin. Do not resist. Have fun! I mean, I guess, yeah, willpower is a little bit more important than intelligence, so I was hoping for double strength. And then Roth, my paladin to be. Please, for the love of God, I need strength, endurance, and intelligence. You got one of those. No willpower. Alright, Lyanne, I want you to take Mass Taunt. Isabella... Yeah, just take AoE healing. Fremont. Enchant weapon. Kaylin, you are a monk. I'll just give you inner power now. Bennett, metal trap, and advanced bow techniques, maybe? Yeah, why not? Roth, you are another paladin, but for now I'll keep you as a competent rogue in case I need to use you. To there. Do I clear some Tower of the Wizard King? And oh, Spear of the Champion! Whoa! Glorious victory. All allies get an additional 3 BP whenever this unit defeats an enemy. Huh. Neat. New spear. We get to use his glaive. Cuirass of the Champion or Champion Armor. Both of those are really good. Technically, I could have Trollhide Armor. But honestly, I'd much rather save my Trollhide for a Trollhide Robe on a Monk. Because Trollhide Armor is just kind of... I guess it could go well on an Impaler. I'll take Champion Armor, and I'll take... You know what, I'll take some Trollhide Armor. Screw it. Alright, and you two are the ones that are usually whoever gets hurt on a quest, so... I don't have the Blacksmith upgrade, that's right. I don't have gem augmentation. Our Adventurer Guild! Hello! Adnib. There we go, I got it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you have a nice time. We are playing our Adventurers Guild. Also, I would just like to point out, the Watching Fae, you are the 69th follower. Good job. Number 69. Good job. We did it. I think we're gonna go to the Tower of the Wizard King, just to spice things up, and also get this done. Score. Nice. Nice. It just clicked for me that I had 68 followers. Doing good. Just finished the DLC. How is progress here? We are we have not beaten the Bandit King. We are up to that point in the game. This is a boon, I believe. Select a boon. Every time an adventurer defeats an enemy, all other adventurers gain 1 stack of empowered for 1 turn. End of every round, a random adventurer is healed. Start of each round, a random ally will get the status effect marked for 1 round. Designated target. Yoink. I'm just gonna take the chest. Free loot! I'll take the elite enemy encounter here. Because this gives me some fun stuff. Alright, purple worm. Is that who the elite is? Just the purple worm? No, the elite is unfortunately that stupid watcher. I hate watchers. Okay, let the enemies come to me. Stunning Gaze is such an obnoxious thing, and you can't even, like, approach them with an assassin, because they have True Sight, and they give True Sight to everyone. So your assassin is put in danger anytime they're on the field. Darn. Protected. Teleport. Haste for 3 turns is up there. But I already have haste, so I'll take the protected stacks here. Battle Cry. Stunning Gaze is not fair. I did try floors 1 through 10 earlier in this playthrough, but we died on the troll. Because I was severely low leveled. I did it as soon as I could. Didn't think I would succeed. But had to try. Alright. Now, you need to get killed. There is no way I accept a version of this turn where you are not dead. Goodbye. I hate everything you stand for. Just gonna block up, armor up, and throw in some reflect damage. Give people their health back. Looks like name, Rutro Raggy. Ooh, spiky helmet. Hell yeah. A very spiky helmet. Definitely not evil. Boots of mobility as well. Very nice. I'm sure we can just keep going for these. Boots of mobility. Does anyone want boots of mobility? I mean, Layla could take it over her warrior ring, but that warrior ring is. She needs the crit anyway. It doesn't matter. Even with Blessing of Light, she can't one-shot things. Okay, I'm just gonna delay here. I'm going to have you... Angelic Song, I think. And Haste. And I'll take a bit of Meditate. Oh, so nice of- oh, fuck you. Fuck you! I hate everything they stand for. And want nothing more than to see them die painfully. I've got good initiative thanks to... Battlecry wasn't put on because Lyanne delayed. Whoopsies. It's fine. I hate everything you are, and I hope you die. Darn. Protector for the damage reduction, and God, these things are so freaking hard to hit as well. I could have inspired there, actually. That would have been smart. Oh, marked, that's why. Well, that was actually useful. Less useful. I need to go up here with Isabella just to kill that. And then I'm sure it'll be fine. Got him. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? The difficulty of the tower is no joke, but the non-lethal modifier against the high-tier accessory, alongside the high-tier accessories makes it worth it. Yeah, that's what I did on the first run. True Seeing. True Sight is not bad. Glasses of True Sight are interesting, but I might not. We'll go here. Yeah, being able to get like some more powerful accessories early on is kind of nice, honestly. Honestly, that marked effect is actually kind of helpful because it means they'll always target my defender if it lands on them. Alright. Now I want Holy Enchantment out there, I think. Alright, we don't got any Watchers in this, do we? Okay, we don't got Watchers. It's just a standard routine enemy encounter. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, and, I'll go through here, I'll let out a battle cry. Heroic hit, send your ass to the Shadow Realm. Your ass to the Shadow Realm. And... we'll go here and, do this. Gotta stop leaving my rogues out on the songs, but... Okay, good. I positioned them just right. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you need death, and you also need death, but I don't have sneak attack for you. Then again, do I need sneak attack? I need a crit. You are actually marked right now, so the enemies are all going to target you, and this is why marked is good for me. So I can do this, and then I can just click the reflection stacks button. Never mind, you are not going to target the person with marked. Like I thought you would. I don't know why I thought you would always target the person with marked. Especially when there is squishy mage. Really? Goodbye. Die. And bye. Snap of the fingers and the harpy is dead. 37 coins! Could go for a heal, but I want the elite enemy encounters. Give me high-level equipment. Hate harpies. They always ignore the front line, even if they're adjacent. Yeah, no, harpies suck. Harpies would be a lot better if frickin' attack of opportunity wasn't, like, a basically useless skill. In every other situation, it's only when fighting harpies that it's useful. Because harpies suck ass. Ugh. Do I go for Magic Shield? Do I go for Meditate? Could go for Mass Earth Armor. Nah, or I could just delay and then have you kill things. Take Holy Enchantments. You know what, I'll do this now. And I will also move you in range of the Direwolf, so that you can block the hit and land your counter. Uh-oh. Or you could get the 5% chance to hit. That's fun. Alright, let's just handle the harpies. Now the enemies always try for the backline unless you have AoE. Yeah. Attack of opportunity, sorry. Yeah, no, they do just try for the backline whenever they can, because the backline classes have significantly less health and physical resistance than the frontline ones. They are squishy and will only die in like 1 or 2 hits, so enemy goes like, it's free real estate. Unless it's these purple worms. The purple worms like to attack your defenders. Hello. Just a little bit of movement speed. Just a little bit of movement speed. Earth resistance and lightning resistance amulets. Cool, that's some money right there. Alright, looks like we're going into the boss room now. Okay, I didn't bring potions. Whoopsies! Oh! You can fight Spider Queen now! I'm not supposed to be able to do this until the next... Until after beating the Bandit King. There's a little bit of sequence breaking going on here. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll have you use haste this time. Or I could, because you're all weak to fire and ice, so I could... Nah, I'll just have you haste. So I can delay with you. I'm not supposed to be able to do this, but that is fun. Alright. Yeah, these guys are going to run for my backline, actually, so I'm going to run for them to hopefully not do that. Who am I kidding? They will do it anyway, because spiders. I just said, hey, I need to... I need to do this so I can have, I can use a mana potion. Silly me, thinking I actually brought mana potions in like a smart and competent person. Alright, I'm probably gonna just throw freedom of movement on them. With the... Oh, dang it. I can throw knife at the very least. And then use their turn to use that very fun and crazy mana potion that I definitely got. Well, thank God the High Mage actually dodged the throw. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just a little bit of poison. Oh wait, no, you had the boots of freedom of movement. Right, I forgot about that. But yeah, they got just a little bit of poison stacks on them. Just a couple. Please do not move first. Okay, thank God. And all of them are gone. Oh, if I were the spiders, I would be ticked right now. Alright, oh, guess you're blocking. Darn. You know what, actually... I actually really need you dead. Thank you. Alright, now the Spider Queen is just gonna lay an egg and keep being lame. Oh, you don't have enough... Uh-oh. Well, thank God death here is, not going to be that big of an issue. That's not what I thought would happen, but... Alright. Here you go. Take some healing, everyone. No more poison. Alright. Just because I can. Was it a waste of SP? Yes, but it was entertaining. Okay. Let me reapply haste to as many people as I can. Okay, we run up, and we're going to do this. Is it level 11? Oh no, it's level 10, yes. We're just gonna pop rush a few times. Just a couple times. And then realize I don't have any SP. What was the purpose of that? Being stupid, mostly. Darn. Catch prey. Uh-oh. Please? Cease. I am repeatedly smacking you with light. And you know what, I'm just gonna rush a little bit more to get in close. Oh, wait, actually. Darn. Oh well. Fire. No, yeah, you are immune to poison. I'm going to debilitating strike you, though. Catch prey on my bard. How dare you? Alright, actual SP now. There you go. Alright, anyway, this thing is kind of just dead this round. Literally, it will die to burn. Anyone who needs dex? Layla, all yours. At least I'm assuming that gives the achievement. What? I can continue exploring? I mean... I'll probably move off now. Hey, we got a level up. 2 level ups, actually. An actual success in the Tower of the Wizard King. Oh, relationship changed. Isabella and Fremont have become friends. Yeah, Layla. Take money. Alright, give me 2 seconds to use the bathroom once again. I have been hydrating slowly throughout the stream, and it's a nightmare. I will be gone for like 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the echo should be handled a little bit better now, though. Now that I can open my door again. But... what happens if I go all the way to, like, floor 60 in this? I think you just get to fight the Wizard King, if you really want to. Yoink. Happiness potion and an escape scroll, what we can currently afford, but we could also get rid of certain traits. Using these potions, or getting access to staves. I already have a fire staff for my main spellcaster, so eh. Now what I really need are these daggers. Or, well, just weapons in general. Massacre could be fun, though. Also known as the all spiders on the map die instantly move. Just every single one of those spiders, gone. The stat growth of classes that are not... rogues, assassins. It pains me to see it every time. Alright, I'm just going to give you an extra pay bonus so I can... Pop, 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 pop. I could use my coins to get a mood potion. Hey, Lapis, how goes your stream? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's going incredibly. We went to the Tower of the Wizard King, and we cleared the first 10 floors. Which actually, now that I think about it... Oh, wait, hang on, I just realized we didn't get Widow Fangs for killing that giant spider. Oh, damn. We didn't get fangs for that, did we? Darn, my sequence-breaking dreams are done. Ah, well. I was hoping we could get to keep that, but oh well. We still got the Arachnophobe achievement, though, so that's +1 dex. Hell yeah. Alright, but I think we should go after the Bandit King right now. Going after the Bandit King is probably a little bit more responsible. I'm going to just quickly craft those permanent stat buff potions. Alternatively, we could just ignore this until later. No, we'll do it now. Alright. Real quick, actually, just let me... Tower of the Wizard King. Alright, let's do this. Bandit King, here we come. The adventurers stood at the front of the soldiers from House Greyhorn, side by side with Gilbert, who was leading the newly raised subjugation force. On the other side were the bandits, who have entrenched themselves in a defensive position, ready to meet them in battle. "Soldiers!" Gilbert yelled. "For far too long have the bandits and their so-called Bandit King been plaguing these lands. They plundered innocent villages, murdered travelers in cold blood, and abducted people from their families. I ask of you, not as your master, not as a noble, but as a fellow man who loved these lands and their people, will you lend me your strength to put an end to their atrocities?" "We will!" the soldiers responded in unison, their voices reverberating throughout the air. "Thank you, comrades!" Gilbert pulled his weapon. "Now, charge!" Alright, here we go. Gonna quickly delay here. I'd like a lot of bravery. Could also use rally on him. I forget I have rally on him. You are correct. I need Alyssa. Okay. I forgot about that. I almost did something very stupid. Alyssa is currently underleveled though, so To the Tower of the Wizard King! For more supplies while just because I already have these guys ready for a quest, so I might as well put them on a quest. I forcefully healed them, so you know what? They're going on a quest. We're going to the Tower of the Wizard King again. At least it was at the start. Yeah, I don't want to go too far high into the Tower of the Wizard King yet. So we'll just quickly do the 10 floors here. I will gladly take a boon. Death Ward, ambush. All enemies will gain initiative at the start of combat. Well, I don't care about that. I usually delay anyway. There's a Watcher in this. But yes, I want to try and get better equipment through just battles here. Really? Oh, right, Impatient. I forgot they have Impatient. Missed. Okay, just a quick... And by quick, I mean quick. Run here. That's an elite. Oh, you get to keep that initiative. Yeah, you guys get to keep that initiative. I did not realize that. It said at the start of combat. I kind of just assumed at the start of combat meant... Well, you know, the first round. I hate everything Watchers. Everything to do with Watchers. They are terrible, terrible things. Hellspawn, I tell you. Alright, and... Just gonna quickly pop 2 more of these to kill this guy. Or not. How do you like it, bastard? You're fine. You're fine. You're all fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. Heal. And now... That'll do. Alright. Harpy gets an extra turn here because it has stupidly high initiative. And then I just shoot you with the bar. I was debating stalling that out so I could use healing with my priest, but bishop. Alright. I'll just go in here for the sweet, sweet coins. Oh well, I can go here for a rest. I don't want to do a normal encounter, I kind of just want to do elite encounters. Thank you. Now please give me something that isn't a resistance amulet. I really do not want a resistance amulet. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh well, at least I can cleanse mind here. Okay, we put that there. How's bravery looking? Could look better. And you know what? I'll have you cast haste. And this is why Mass Taunt can actually be pretty helpful, because now that Harpy is not going to be targeting my frickin' backline. The Harpy was dead anyway. Well, you know what? That Harpy isn't going to target my backline. Yeah. Itty little bit of stun going out, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're dead the next time you have a turn. Okay, cleanse mind to give you a turn. Holy light just to remove you and your antics from play. And I didn't realize I just moved my bishop into range. I should have gone one tile to the left. Whoopsies. Ah, you were going for the bard anyway. Goodbye. Now you target here. Oh. Over here, and now we have you die. You're fine. You won't die. You're fine. I could have you kill that guy, but I actually want to heal. Alright, and goodbye. Ring of poison immunity and a ring of ice resistance. I wonder what I'm taking. Probably a chest room. No watchers! Hell yeah, baby! Oh, I love not having to deal with watchers for an encounter. Alright, one of these is going to attack my assassin, but that's fine. That's what the assassin is for. Alright, I think I want a fireball. I just feel it in my bones. Fireball, and now I want a haste. Alright, use some bravery restore. And you know what? A little bit of SP never hurt anyone. Battle cry. Crap. no damage. Nope, no damage. Alright, every enemy that hasn't gone yet in this turn gets to go now. Including that harpy. A little bit of healing. A lot of bit of healing. And then just, I don't know, take a crit. Not your teammate, the goblin behind your teammate. Okay. I moved the high mage into range. Because I thought I would land a 95% chance. Silly me. It's fine. This is just kind of a we've played this before. I'm not afraid of clearing it again. Or of not clearing it again. Shoot him. What do we got here? I think we can just kind of holy light back here. Yep. And now you die. Now you die. God, Defenders and Guardians feel so nice now. I know they got buffed. I don't know how they got buffed specifically, but they feel good. Cloak of Bravery restores 30 BP once per rest. Not bad. And of course, the Wand of the Archmage. Twice per rest for 2 AP, you can use any spell. Honestly, you know what? It's funny, but hear me out here. You know what? Take the Cloak of Bravery, and then I'll give the Boots of Movement to, like... no one. Alright, which boss are we fighting? Undead Champion? Oh, no. Necromancer? We're fighting a Necromancer? That's it? I hate everything you stand for. Alright. I might as well haste with you. Yeah, I can do a lot of damage now with that. I'm gonna cleanse mine just to give you a round. Holy enchantment. Honestly, let's just go. One, two, three, four. Wasn't paying attention before. What's this? More accuracy and crit rate. Alright, offset the initiative a little bit with that. Alright, Layla. I cast Fireball, bitch. And it's the cleric from the top ropes. That gives a little bit of bravery, and that's what I wanted. So that I could do that. Turbo! Thank you for the hydrate. Good old-fashioned water. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Turbo. You know what, let's just do this. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, it's dead this round. They get a move before they die. I can just rally here, actually. Hope you have a good day as well. Alright. I am the peak of all socializing abilities. But enjoy your time lurking. Alright, we got the Necromancer. Can I get some... I suppose we can go a little deeper into the Wizard Tower. Tower of the Wizard King. Ooh, loot! Loot! Frick yeah! Yeah, it's just 4 magical attack. You have a lot more than 4 magical attack. It's less than 10% of your damage. Ooh, a new boon! At the start of each round, a random ally will get stunned for 1 turn. Oof. Honestly, you know what? Coin multiplier. We do it for the coin multiplier. Oh. Oh. We're probably gonna die here. Right, who's stunned? It's the person who cures stun. Okay, Golem Mach 3, that's a new one. Analyze. It implies vulnerable for 2 stacks of vulnerable for 3 turns. Shocking Grasp does physical and lightning damage. Attack of opportunity, flawless defense. Golem Mach 3, yeah, okay, attack of opportunity, flawless defense. And other than that, it's just generally really hard to get rid of. So it just does a bunch of lightning damage, vulnerable stacks, and it's just hard to get rid of. Obnoxious. Fire Elemental, reduce damage from hostile physical range skills by 5% for each tile the enemy is away from the unit, is negated by the melee archer skill. Spell penetration, Fireball, uh-oh. Of course, we can't go 2 seconds without a Watcher, and Golem Mach 2s. Oh. Oh, you're annoying. 5 movement, 4 movement. This thing's annoying. Missile evasion, hostile range skills have 30% less accuracy against this target. It's got 5 movement and energy shot. Does a bunch of physical attack bonus as physical damage, plus physical attack bonus as lightning damage, and physical attack bonus as true damage. So that does a lot of goddamn damage. Analyze on my squishy. I don't expect to win many encounters here. Actually, with that golem, how bulky was it? Oh, that's still really bulky. Oh, this is really striking me how bulky this thing is. Oh god. Alright. I'm just gonna match the barrier here. It's got no dark resistance, actually. I just realized that. The witch is actually, like, really good here. Unfortunately, I don't have a witch. Alright. No counters, thankfully. I don't want to walk in range of them, because then they'll have me in attack of opportunity distance. Just take the physical attack up. Damn. No bard round. Uh-oh. I didn't even pay attention to the lightning elemental that was right there with, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a crit. Bastard. Ah, bastard. Okay, I need to walk here. What are you weak to? Earth? I can do earth. Whatever it takes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be on limit just to get over here. Analyze. That's a lot of stacks of vulnerable. You're probably not quite dead. Alright, we're going to... Uh-oh, Firebolt. Death resist. Oh, quick healing would be so appreciated. Okay. Right, so, they're immune to bleed and poison, so that's fun. And they don't have the undead tag, so... So, no corpse rot. Yep, I'm just gonna energy shot. And those things are annoying. Oh, crap, you have 20 stacks of burn on you. Yeah, you're gonna need a healing potion to survive that. Alright, one positive. They can be stunned. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. The bishop is not yet dead. This would be very dire if the bishop was dead. Can I even reach this thing? No, and even if I could, I can't do a lot of damage. 4, 5. Okay. So I think I kind of just need to start trying to kill these things. Which won't be easy because they have a lot of freaking health. Yeah, that's not a physical skill, is it? Oh, it is physical. I don't know who he's targeting. The healer! Oh, great, that's wonderful, that's fun, that's great, it's beautiful. Oh, I love the healer having 6 stacks of vulnerable right now. That crit was not necessary. Okay, that is shaken on Fremont. We are going to Heroic Defiance. Four HP. Just any source of damage, please. Okay. Be gone! Oh, crap, you can still close distance. You guys are just gonna spam Analyze, right? That's what you do? Please do not shocking grasp anyone. Golems are a certified pest. Okay. Do that. Get out. Not my bard! I need to cleanse mind. Mind resistance up. Oh boy, I hope that helps. Lets me resist the stuns that I inflicted on myself, really. Please do not miss 95%. Missing 95% is rather cruel right now. I forgot I have water bubble. Which is such a bizarre sentence, but hey. If it works, it works. Cleanse mind. Sure they have SP. Okay, that one's dead. We can Angelic Song here to make sure everyone has SP. But the reason why Water Bubble is helpful is that. Having access to good old-fashioned stun. Oh crap, it's using Struck and Grasp now. The robot has turned kill. The robot has turned kill mode on. No. Aww. Oh, it also means I can actually deal lightning damage to it. Get stunned? Aww. Oh no, oh no. You're fine. See, we're fine. Please get off my healer. Alright, and goodbye. 2 HP, huh? Nice. Darn. Okay, so that was 11 rounds of combat, and we almost died. I think we're not making much more progress in the Tower of the Wizard King until we have leveled up and, you know, not almost die to... It's 12 rounds. We didn't have any party member die, thankfully, but... That was still a brutal encounter. Oh, Ring of Teleportation and a Cloak of Violence. Ring of Teleportation is fun. I might as well stick around and keep going until I run out of chest rooms and stuff. Family just walked in and handed me dinner. Huh. It's been 3.5 hours. Alright, we are leaving now. It's been 3.5 hours and I have not stopped streaming. I probably should end the stream soon. But the Bandit King is a pretty good place to end the stream. Olivia and Lyanne have become friends. Lyanne and Layla have become friends. Layla and Olivia have become friends. Fremont and Olivia have become friends. Isabella and Olivia have become friends. And Kaylin has done Paladin training regime for a bit. Which means that Kaylin can finally become a monk. I want to level you up, but that's going to make your mood even worse. I could just buy a mood potion. Very simple solution. Screw it. Wait, didn't it say 30? Huh. It says 30, but it gives 40. You know, it just struck me that I was basically giving drugs to Layla. Is she gonna have withdrawal symptoms? Oh, wait, damn. Did I shoot myself in the foot later down the line? I'm sure we can figure that out later. Actually. No, withdrawal only sets in if you stop taking them. You know what, that's fair. It's a permanent plus 40 mood buff. Increases bonus hit chance for each ally with a skill surrounding the target from 5% to 10%. Do I want to get them practice maneuvers? I think back-to-back would be smart. And maybe coordinated attacks, too. Death Mark, Frenzy. Poison Bomb is very fun. We're a good AoE option on rogues before they get Knife Ban. Quick Hands could be decent. See, what I'm really waiting on is legendary dagger techniques, dagger mastery, shadow form, frenzy. I think I'll take body switch just because it's really handy sometimes. I could get her both of these. I should also probably get spell penetration at this point. Spell penetration is a little too nice to pass up right now. I'll take the alchemy upgrade. For the mock archer battle, I think I can send... Could send all of my guild's impalers. I'll just send these guys. Now... What I actually really need is Alyssa to gain levels, so... There are a couple ways this can be done. I'm gonna do the fun way. And it's the fun way because it's the fastest way. This quest looks good. Alyssa, good luck. I forgot to give her a adventure manual, didn't I? Whatever, I forgot to save manually beforehand, so my autosave would be at the start of the day, and, like... I need 2 days to pass anyway, for the Golden Lions to be done. Give it just a bit. Just a bit. It's almost done. Surely. Any second now. Maybe we do have to redo the day. It hasn't crashed, has it? I don't think so. This is the longest loading screen I've ever seen, I think. One eternity later. Hang on, let me open Task Manager on my second monitor. Maybe that'll encourage it. Wow, no, not even opening Task Manager keeps that. Not even Task Manager can keep it in line. Well. End task, please. Alright, give me a second. We're relaunching. Not sure what happened there. That's the first time I've encountered that. Not sure if that was actually just a logic error with the drawing map stage of the loading. Because I clicked around a little bit and it wasn't doing anything weird. Olivia and Lyanne, yada 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 yada. Suppose I'll just give you a pay bonus for now. Call it good. Hey, no, thank you. The game knew you didn't put on the adventure manual, it just wanted to help. Yeah, it was just telling me to stop being lazy. To reload the save and do this stuff again so I have the adventure manual. Oh hey! My phone finally informed me that there was a text message sent to me 30 minutes ago telling me that my family was asking me to come down for dinner. Wow, crazy. I see now why they walked in here and just handed me a box of food. Or did I want the alchemy upgrade first? I probably wanted the alchemy upgrade first. Oh well. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, these are new adventures. I just realized. We didn't check the adventures at the start of the week. I can take Alton. That's new. That like bow in the hair, that's new. We can take Amelia too. Aurora. Damn, a lot of tanks came in with this. Like a lot of really good tanky units, and I'm at the adventure limit. Well. I think you could just be a knight. Now, who is it? Gotta love it when any notification gets sent to the void. Yeah, no, they didn't. It's not that it doesn't, like, ever reach me. It just reaches me, like, 30 minutes later. And it's like, well, what? Why is it not reach me sooner? Just looking through adventures, seeing who I can pay a little extra. Text messages are always like an hour late. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Probably the internet service provider being stupid. Catherine, nah, I'll keep Catherine. Victor. Wow, would you look at that? We have a new slot for an adventure, like... God damn it, there are 2 good ones. Alright, I like you, 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 I like you a lot. You know what? You're boring. Get out of here. What do you mean Roth has gained experience points for that? Too many Amelia's, popular name, yeah. Iron skin, organized, and healthy body. Yoink. Alright, what does the Sapphire Arcanum need? You got Monk, you got Assassin, you got Ranger, you got Bishop, you need a tank! Oh boy, you need a tank? Have no fear, for like, I got 4 of those! Take Alton. Set classical, Guardian. Could make an alright paladin. Oh wait, can't, Iron Skin. Oh wait, no. It's not, that's not magically deaf, that's Iron Skin. Yeah, Paladin actually specializes in blocking Arcane. Or blocking, yeah, Arcane. So it's not actually that bad. Almost enough just to make a team of Amelias. We got Amelia, 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 Amelia. And Julie. Now, how many Amelias do I have? I have 1. I got 2. I got like 2, I think. Just Amelia, the one with the bow, and Amelia, the mage. There are a couple Amelias in the tavern, though. Just a few. I recruited those, then I would have a full team of Amelias. Tem, and Bob. Alright, we got new members of the guild. Old members got shown the door, and you can have a adventure manual. So you don't crash the game this time, please. Alright. Anyway. EXP, which one has more? It's not really clear. We'll go here. Now, Alyssa, don't, whatever you do, don't die. I guess I can give you a Ring of Life to help with that goal. Could give you a Ring of Teleportation. I could probably do the Bandit King mission, especially if I just use potions. Using potions on this game's bosses is really funny. They just cease. They just cease instantly. Alright, come on, Alyssa. Find the mushrooms. Avoid it and go into a different direction, please. Mushroom. Mushroom. Harpy. I don't want to deal with that, but there is a mushroom up there, so I'll have to... I think I'll circle back round. I will camp because there's an enemy behind me. I'll just take satisfying meals until I get out of here. Prepared spells. Darn. Alright, we found 3 mushrooms. There's a 4th up top. I'd need a natural 20 to succeed. Clearing obstacles, good to know. Don't walk too close to me. Let's go! Alyssa, good job. You gained 1 point of willpower. I forget she had a 0 in willpower. Alyssa does not have will. Alyssa has the will to won't. Darn. Yeah, I need to go up there. I thought I could sneak here. I have now teleported to the other side of the map. Please don't hurt me. I'm just an innocent little mage trying to get some experience here. Oh, we're fine. Bye, have a good time. Alright, there's gonna be another 100 stamina. There it is. The mushrooms. Well, hang on. First, though, I'm gonna... While I'm safe. I might not be safe for much longer here. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just encountered the enemy, loaded to the autosave, and then got the mushroom like that. Oh, it's 3 per rest. Okay, that's what it is. Wait, that uses my prepared spell? Interesting. Doesn't use SP or AP anyway. I guess because it's tagged with Arcane. Alright. Come on! I'm gone. There we go. That's the quest. Teleports away. Perfect sparring partners of Phylene and Alton. I have a lot of sadists here, and I think Phylene is, or Alton is the only person who loves pain. Layla and Fremont. Take your level 12. Come on, you can do better. Or you can do the exact same thing. Alright, let's see, Alyssa! Okay, wait, I'm gonna quickly stop leveling just to see the new skills I can invest. First of all, Poison Mastery and Body Switch. Always prepared. Endurance growth by 2. Okay, wait, hang on. So let me... one more level. Oh, you add one more level anyway. Well, we get used to traveling here. Just for the endurance growth. Wasn't there... Am I going crazy? But wasn't there a thing on Alyssa's skill tree? Oh, no, it's Merchant Eye here. That's what it is. Fireball? Fireball. Okay, so... basic monk techniques. Second wind counter. Yeah, we'll take those. Now... This is where the fun begins. We'll take everyone but Olivia, and we'll bring Alyssa along instead. Take a mage's robe. Alright. Let's see what kind of miracles we can make here. First of all, let's get some supplies. Oh, I need 20. Just in case I have to face with bleed. Yep, this should be good. I could take off those adventurer manuals to instead put on things like the Hidden Blade or the Mask of the Resistance here. Oh, wait. I might put on Mask of the Resistance anyway over the Cloak of Bravery. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mask of the Resistance is just really nice with that extra hidden turn duration. And I might replace Alyssa's thing with something... something a little bit nicer. The Grimoire for the Death Resist? Yeah. Okay, yep, this is it. After I save the game. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make one attempt at this, and then we're gonna end stream afterwards. It's good formation. Yeah, we already read this. I'm just gonna... Here we go! It's not Rally that's normally here. Rally is normally on this guy. I'm still gonna delay so that you have time to cast Haste. And I'm also going to get you... I was not paying attention to the lineup and realized I put the back liners in the back, in the front line, and the front line in the back line. Oopsies, I'll fix that later. Even at level 8, she's still putting in work. Got it. Oh, you need 3 AP for that, wow. I need to be there. Oh well. Can you reach from... I cannot believe that actually worked. Alyssa's int is so broken at times, yeah. Made her a flame mage and stacked potency with the title, and so as long as it doesn't heal to fire, it usually dies. Yep, nope, Alyssa is busted. I also usually tend to make her a flame mage. Usually give her the witch class, and then just kind of let her black hole and fireball things. It's just... She just has way too much in. You? Honestly, you know what? This is actually more BP. This is actually better usage of bravery points, believe it or not. Alright. Vulnerable. Probably should have inspired there, but it's fine. Four stacks of weakened. Oh, you have a fireball. Shield bash! Hey, thanks, Gilbert. Is his name actually Gilbert, or did I just mix his name up with someone completely different? I'm pretty sure it was Gilbert. Are you gonna move? Oh, he's dead. He is so dead. Oh no, he's alive. It's fine. You know what? There you go. Alright, now who I'm actually relying on for damage here? The DPS. Crazy. Relying on the DPS for DPS? You never do that. You just assume the DPS is always gonna do something really stupid. Repeatedly. Because that's what DPS do. Oh, crap. Shocking news, the DPS walked into the line of fire. In other breaking news, they blamed the healer. And this is why I don't play Marvel Rivals anymore. Because I hate playing Flex. And then getting yelled at. Alright, and goodbye. Oh yeah, this... Right, yeah, I gotta remember this. I don't know, just take some SP back, I guess. Can I... Good job, Alyssa. Good job, Gilbert, getting out of the frickin' thing. Alright, that's in, there you go. There you go. the soldier didn't get the kill. I thought he would, but he rolled low on initiative. What a hero. What a hero that spearman was. He could have... Actually, no, he couldn't have hit it if he went all the way to the top of the staircase. Sacrificed himself to kill the bandit. Because of the height tolerance. The battle was fierce and bloody. Many of those who fought today will never see the light of day again. However, the adventurers and the soldiers were able to push the bandits back. Seeing as they were losing ground, the bandits retreated back to the fortress and closed the gate. "Get the ram!" Gilbert ordered his men. They were prepared for this. A dozen soldiers were pushing a giant ram towards the gates. The bandits' crossbowmen immediately took positions on the walls and shot down at them. While most of the projectiles were blocked thanks to the wooden roof of the ram, some that were shot at a better angle managed to find their targets. Soldiers started to fall and other soldiers had to rush in to take their place. It would be a slow and bloody march until they reached the gate. Now I could do that bow, or 33 intelligence modifier, baby! Alyssa started to sling spells at the crossbowmen on the walls. It was a gruesome display of magic against men. Men were burned or turned to ice. The very force of the spells destroyed parts of the walls. The bandits who were victims of this arcane onslaught started to panic and fled back inside. The soldiers who saw this cheered and yelled Alyssa's name, half in awe, half in fear. The ram then finally managed to reach the gate. The soldiers started to swing the head of the ram against the gate, the impact of the force causing cracks in the gate's material. With every blow, the gate yielded a little bit more, until finally the gate surrendered completely. "Onwards!" Gilbert shouted. The soldiers forced themselves into the fortress, the adventurers and Gilbert right behind them. Inside, more bandits were waiting to meet them in battle. A huge melee started to break out inside the fortress. For every man that fell, another combatant from either side would enter to reinforce. Gilbert took the adventurers to the side and told them to leave this battle to them. "We've already come this far, and I haven't seen the Bandit King anywhere. We cannot let him escape," Gilbert told them. You're our strongest force. Please, find the Bandit King and put an end to all of this." The adventurers understood and made their way deeper into the fortress. "May fortune be with you," Gilbert said and went back into melee with his men. "Hello, Misasa. How are you today?" The adventurers found a lone girl hiding in a room that seems to be the barracks, where the bandits are sleeping. From her appearance, they immediately realized that she was one of the bandits. The adventurers readied their weapons, but the girl immediately started to yell, "Wait, please, I'm not here to fight! I don't even like fighting!" The girl said in a nervous voice. She dropped to her knees and lowered her head so fast that it hit the ground rather violently. Despite that, she started to talk like there was no tomorrow. "My name is Misasa, and I'm sorry for being a bandit. I didn't even want to be a bandit, but some friends of mine pushed me into joining the Bandit King with them, and now they're all dead. I tried to quit, but I never felt the right time to say it. I never liked what they did with it, but I heard times standing up to anyone, even less when most of these people seem like they have really very short fuses. I tried my best to not get involved in harming anyone, but sometimes I had to take one of the prisoners, these creepy rogue guys. Then they started to force these tattoos on some of us. I wanted to say no, but have you seen those rogue people? They're so damn scary. Oh, why did all of this happen? I wish I could just redo my life." The adventurers put their weapons away. It seems like she really had no intention of fighting. She raised her head and looked pleadingly at the adventurers, blood dripping from her forehead. You're like on fast forward. Nah, I can talk even faster. "Please let me go, and I swear I'll quit being a bandit for good," she begged. Alyssa slaps her in the face. Before anybody could say anything, Alyssa stepped forward and slapped them. I'm genuinely impressed you could read that in one go like that. Would have 100% bit your tongue. I definitely screwed up twisted on the words a lot there, but like, yeah, it was fine. Before anybody could say anything, Alyssa stepped forward and slapped the bandit girl across the face. Misasa looked slightly confused about what was happening. She whimpered when she saw Alyssa's angry face. Alyssa was pissed. "You think you can just run away?" She yelled at Misasa. "You think you can just absolve yourself of all your crimes just by disappearing? Do you know how many people suffered because of the bandits?" It was clear that Alyssa was thinking of what happened to herself. Misasa looked at Alyssa with a mixture of fear and regret, tears forming from her eyes. I'm sorry, I never meant to hurt anybody, she said quietly. Alyssa slapped her again. Your apologies mean nothing when you run away, Alyssa said without a hint of pity in her voice. Then what can I do? Misasa started to break down in tears. I knew it was wrong, I know, I should have done something, but I didn't know what. It's always like that. I can never decide for myself. And now I don't know what to do to make it right. Help us, Alyssa responded. What? I said help us. Help us bring down the Bandit King if you want to make it right. Start by doing what you should have done from the start. Misasa seemed hesitant. Alyssa raised her hand again. I'll do it! Misasa yelled, terrified while holding her cheeks. You're right, I'll do anything! I can help you bring down the boss, I mean the Bandit King! Misasa has temporarily joined your group. Misasa, also known as the most broken Blade Master to ever Blade Master. North of here is the room where those strange people in robes gather. I never set foot in there, but whenever a prisoner is brought to them, they never return. I don't want to fight these guys. I kind of have to. Actually, I could probably just avoid them. North of here is the hall where the Bandit King usually met with his inner circle. If he's still here, then he might be there. In the east, there's also a room where the prisoners are, and south of them is the treasury room. Okay, good. I dodged the bombardier. The adventurers entered a dark room where the stench of blood and corpses was strong. They saw a group of robed people surrounding a stone table. On it was a man, gagged and tied onto the table. He was struggling to break free and muffled sounds of panic could be heard. Before the stone table was another robed person with a dagger in their hand. Before the party could do anything, the dagger swung down at the bound victim, a stab directly to his heart, instantly killing him. For the God Emperor, the person with the dagger shouted. For the God Emperor, the other robed people repeated. Suddenly, one of the robed people spotted the party. Intruders, he shouted. Great, more sacrifices for our beloved Emperor, the leader said, swinging with his bloody dagger. Get them. Cultists, I hate cultists so much. I'll take some bravery right now. I'll just let him walk up. Little bit of burning. Yeah, Misasa, go now. Bonk. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna have Layla just end her turn here. Holy Enchantment can do wonders against these guys. I'm gonna inspire you, and then I'm gonna walk right up and raise shield. Darn. Hilariously easy to deal with Magic Knights. Yeah, Arcane Knights are ridiculously good at killing cultists. It's the best part of Arcane Knights. You don't have to deal with these annoying pieces of garbage. Really? Oh, nice. That was a chain attack. Nope. Oh, I can do something funny here. Aww. Chain attack. Yeah, Alyssa's max... Might as well just heal you for the sake of restoring SP. Alright, I'm gonna get sneak attack on this. I don't think it'll kill... Oh wow, it did kill. Unfortunately, cultists are annoying, so I have to do this. Yeah, the normal cultists aren't that bad with just their daggers. The witches, however... God, do I hate the witches. True sight, stupidly high damage. Lockpick it. Really freaking good at killing my assassins. In fact, in my Iron Man run, they killed my best unit, which was Zoe, an assassin who was kind of carrying the entire run, and they killed her for a bit until I resurrected her with a potion. As the adventurers turn the corner, they come face to face with a large steel door, which seems to be secured but with an intricate and complex lock. From its appearance, it was clear that this door wasn't originally part of this old fortress, and the bandits have probably put it in this place to keep something safe. Misasa is timidly trying to raise her voice. "This is the treasury room," Misasa said in a quiet voice. "It's not a good idea to handle it roughly. It's booby-trapped with poisonous gas." But I do have the key for it," she said while pulling out a key. As she put the key into the lock, she explained to the adventurers, I had to bring some loot in here once and got the key for it, but I forgot to return it, and seemingly no one noticed. I wanted to return it, but then at the same day, someone was killed because they thought he was stealing from the treasury. I was too afraid to return it afterwards." With a satisfying click, the lock opened, and Misasa opened the door. Inside the room, they found themselves surrounded by the ill-gotten loot of the bandits. I don't know what you mean, loot of the bandits. This is, repossessed lawfully by the, Adventurer Guild? Returning knife! Oh yeah, one of my favorite items! Reduce AP cost of the skill Knife Throw by 1. Now, it doesn't say this, but it also affects the move Knife Fan. Yes! Oh, hell yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. 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 Oh, you're not supposed to follow me. Oh, it's time. The party found dozens of people shackled in a room. It seems like they were all people from different flocks. Soldiers, travelers, merchants, and villagers. They were guarded by several bandits who turned their attention to the party. Without a word, they attacked the party. Now, I don't actually have SP right now, so I have to, like, delay and get SP. I'm also gonna just give everyone bravery like this, and then... Honestly, I probably could have just popped some bravery. You're at max bravery right now. What's the buff for doing that? Dodge, block, accuracy, and crit. Dodge action. Go a little bit beyond limit just to apply that to everyone. I'm safe to just run up here and ice spikes. Ah, now I can do this for 2 AP. Not too helpful right now, but on a kill, it just refunds itself. It's unlimited action economy, baby. So long as I'm killing. Which, yeah, once again means it's unlimited. Per rest. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be taking a rest before they encounter, so... Try me. Oh. How dare they? I asked you to try me. You didn't try me. You ran past. Get out of here. Unlimited action economy, baby! Oh, and it also lets me just do this. It's not the greatest accessory ever. I mean, it's only an epic rarity accessory. But I love it so freaking much. It makes things so easy, so much easier. After getting rid of the guards, the party started to free the prisoners from their shackles. They showered the party with praise and gratitude. Some of them even said they will name their children after the adventurers. The adventurers told the prisoners that it wasn't safe, so they still have to wait here until the battle was over. The freed people understood and wished the party good fortune. Free bravery! Okay, Bandit King time. Let's take a solid, hearty meal before engaging. Now, what am I using? Battle plan seems like a no-brainer. And I'm thinking prepared spells. Just so I can ice spikes or fireball or chain lightning or whatever. I was thinking about writing a song about our adventures. I kind of like the sound of that. Just make sure to include all my heroic deeds. I might have to exaggerate a little to make it sound more epic. And also write how perfect my hair is. Alright, why not? Let's do this. The adventurers were oddly aware that if they go one step further, they will have to fight the Bandit King. There would be no going back. The party is ready. The party finally came face to face with the infamous man they heard so much about. The Bandit King, surrounded by his band of misfits. He was a towering figure with broad shoulders and rippling muscles. In his right hand, he held a sword that looked like it could cleave a man in two with a single stroke and emitted a most sinister aura.
So, you're the ones from the Adventurers Guild, the Bandit King said, his voice low and menacing. I've heard a lot about you. You've been causing quite the trouble for me and my partner.
Alyssa stared at the Bandit King with hateful eyes. She had an expression on her face that none of the other adventurers had seen before. A face of unbridled rage.
You will pay for everything you have taken from me, she said to the Bandit King.
The Bandit King only sneered at Alyssa's threat.
I don't even know you, he replied and smirked mockingly.
Alyssa screamed with rage and pulled out her weapon. She would kill the Bandit King even if it killed her. With a flick of his wrist, the Bandit King sent his men forward.
I finally had enough with your interferences, adventurers. First, I will kill you. Then I will kill that snot-nosed noble and his men. And after that, I will come for your guild.
The party braced themselves for the fight of their lives. Determine. Character gains 2 to 5 BP at the end of their turn. For the full encounter, Alyssa gains bravery. Alright, delay. I would very much like haste to be in effect for right now. And I actually don't know what I was doing there. I could just do that. But we'll start off with holy enchantments on the bulkier people. Oh, I could have inspired. Oh. You won't move first, we will! Drat. And Drat, wow. Not a lot of good luck. Bonk. 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 I love returning knife. It is so fun. Oh hey, you're actually dead this turn, so goodbye. You could die, no. Step in the way to protect Sasa from a guy running up. Slip through on Alyssa, great. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, hang on, she went for the tank. Never mind. Just gonna quickly top off your health. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and now let's move you up. One more. I need one more. Nice. We're fine. Okay, that's the front of the encounter done. Let's heal everyone up. Move them all forward, and then just get ready to reapply buffs and take on the second half of the encounter. Apply Holy Enchantment, and I'm going to... you know what? Alright, we use Haste. I think we will go in on this turn. First, let me just use Holy Enchantment. Give you Divine Guidance for the crit rate. A little bit of Aegis. Just a cheeky one. Battle Cry. Earth Enchantment. Alright, go. Oh, I didn't want a heroic hit that. Oh well. Alright, that's you dead. Two HP. Darn. little bit of fun with earth magic. Some bravery to the back line. Alright, we will... just proc that for a bit, and then... rush to meet the Bandit King head-on. Push him into the corner. Use with a bit of mana. Oh, unholy slash. Oh, uh-oh. I lined myself up perfectly for that. It's fine, I have a bard. Counter me. Or not. Okay, phase 2 is starting after one more hit. Yeah, phase 2 is guaranteed to start now. I think I'm still gonna hurt him anyway. Three stacks of vulnerable. No, this isn't what you promised! Ah! My Lord Lucifer will be having your souls. Greater aspect of Lucifer. Alright, phase 2. Now I used Earth Enchantment because that's what... Flaming Weapons. Used Earth Enchantment because that's what this guy's weak to. Okay... Why did I not? Oh well. I suppose at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I didn't move Alyssa out of the way. Ah, especially considering I could Radiant Blast if I did. Well, I can still Radiant Blast. Bonk. Bonk. For a demon, this fella doesn't have a lot of blood. Oh, thank God the only person that actually managed to get hit there was the... tank. Oh well. Enjoy the accuracy drops, buddy. Please move. Ah, damn. I knew that was stupid, but I wanted to see if he'd move. Oh, wait, I wanted to move that, actually. Alright, what do we got? shooting him. That's what we got. Sneak attack, baby! Greater aspect of Lucifer slain. And that's the demonic greatsword and essence of a greater demon. Give me those skill potions, baby. The adventurers did it. Not only were they able to defeat the Bandit King, they were also able to defeat whatever it was that spawned from his dead body. Though they knew little about the creatures, they were just glad they were dead. Exhausted and drained from the fight, the adventurers began to slump to the ground. Suddenly, the sound of dozens of footsteps echoed down the hallway. Bandits poured into the room, causing the adventurers to scramble to their feet, unsure if they had the energy for another battle. You guys are fine. Stop being such whiny babies. The bandits froze when they saw their leader's lifeless body on the ground. Before any of them could recover from their shock, more people arrived into the hallway. This time it was Gilbert and his men. His gaze wandered to the dead Bandit King, and he immediately realized that they had achieved their goal. "Bandits!" Gilbert shouted. "Your leader is dead. There's no hope for you to win this battle. Surrender now and avoid any more bloodshed." The tension was palpable. The bandits clung nervously to their weapons, seemingly ignoring Gilbert's plea. Gilbert's soldiers stood ready, anticipating a desperate attack. Then suddenly one of the bandits dropped their weapon. The sound of metal hitting stone cut through the air, followed by more and more bandits surrendering until all of them had laid down their arms. With a sigh of relief, Gilbert and the adventurers knew that their long battle with the Bandit King was finally over. 40,000 experience and 15,000 gold, plus the 10,000 gold we got from the loot because we had Alyssa in the party. Money, 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 money! Guildmaster, where have you been? Everyone's been looking for you. Are you drunk at this hour? Of course I'm drunk. We're celebrating after all, didn't we tell you? No, you did. I didn't think you meant literally right after. Really, Falcon? You're drunk at this hour? Viola, we miss you too. Why aren't you celebrating with us in the tavern? I'd rather get some work done. I hate to agree with Viola, but same here, Falcon. I'm not much of a party person anyway. Whoa, you can't be serious. Our adventurers just completed a major achievement. They defeated the infamous Bandit King. Everyone is talking about the guild now. Gotta be honest with you, Guildmaster. I thought the guild was done for. I didn't believe in you at all. Just didn't want to say anything that might have discouraged you, you know? Well, I guess I can't fault you for thinking that. Although I would have appreciated you had left out the emphasizing tone. But I was wrong, man. You pulled through and made the guild great again. The guild has become famous. Bars are singing songs about adventurers. Even nobles come to us with requests now. If this isn't a reason to celebrate, then nothing is. I'm sure Freya would understand if you take a break for today. You both deserve a day off to celebrate with us. Is this where you two are? Lord Gilbert, you're still here? Of course I am. Your adventurers know how to party. Brother, you're starting to make a fool of yourself. See so, my little angel. Give me your big brother a kiss. You reek of alcohol, brother. Alright, you two. You're coming with me, and we'll celebrate till morning. And I won't take a no for an answer. I'm going. Someone has to keep an eye on Lady Cecilia. It's apparent that her brother won't be able to. What about you? Guess my hands are tied on this one. I was afraid you'd say that. Great, then let's go back and have some fun. Yeah! Brother, you're swaying so much. He was right, you know. About you pulling through. Without you there might have not been a guild anymore. Franny was right in choosing you. I'll just take the compliment. What's this? Don't tell me you're starting to go soft on me. I guess I'm getting old, just like you. And there it is.
Milady, we received news that the Bandit King has been eliminated.
Has he? How disappointing. I guess that's the extent of what you can expect from lowlifes like those bandits, despite all the powers we gave them. But they did bring us a lot of sacrifices, and the bandits' souls also belong to the demon lords now. But they didn't expect that when they made the pacts. I guess it hasn't been entirely an unfruitful endeavor. Just out of curiosity, who were the ones who defeated the Bandit King?
They say it was the Adventurers Guild.
The Adventurer Guild again! Isabella and Lyanne have become friends, and Layla and Isabella are friends. Wow. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I have Guildmaster's eating table for this. I always forget about this. There you go. Alright. We'll level up the Golden Lions, and then I think we'll call it a stream there. It's been, like, what, almost 5 hours now? That's a long time. Oh my god, Lyanne, you got 2 levels? What the? Alright. Layla with a beautiful level up right there. And a second level up. What the? Okay, that's a reroll. That's the bare minimum you can possibly do. And that's not a great one, but I guess I'll still take it. Isabella! That is basically your bare minimum, and you got it twice. Alright, and Fremont. Yeah, this is not a double level up for you, but it is double level up for willpower, and that's all I care about. The highest stat in the guild is Alyssa's intelligence, and she's level 9. She's 4 levels behind. And her highest stat is the highest in the guild. She has a 32 in intelligence. God damn. Okay, close combat training, spell shield, resist mastery. Increased damage reduction by 10%. Ayo. Reduce damage to allies in the party by 20%. God, these are all good. And, like, that is starting to get better as the levels go on. Because now that's a plus 9. Then again, resist mastery is just kind of... I think close combat training would be good. I think I'll just take resist mastery and spell shield. Layla! I think Frenzy could be good. See, when you get Carnage, throw a knife suddenly becomes even more AP. If it's free AP. Every time you get a kill, it's a free point of AP. I could go for Poison Bomb. Could use Dodge. Could go for Underdog. Emergency Escape might be pretty good. Frenzy could also be pretty nice. I think Quick Hands. Just to have the option. Life Bonding. Whenever character heals another single target, they'll also heal themselves for 50% of the amount. Only triggers when character has more than 0 SP. Radiant Reach. Extend the area of effect of all Vine skills that target multiple allies to map wide. Only affect skills that solely target allies. Mass Aegis, and those just become map wide, and so would Mass Divine Guidance, Mass Divine Winds. I think I'll take Holy Fire and Purge Evil. That's just nice. Restore could be decent for healing someone like Layla while she's in the back. Divine Intervention could also be pretty handy. But I think I'll take Mass Aegis. Finally! Level 12 Bard. Oh, battle song, improved techniques. Oh, it's so nice. I gotta wait till level 16 for vocal training. And personal song. Personal song is also pretty neat. Bards are just ridiculous. Could give you advanced support spells. Is anyone... What are your teammates? Paladin, an Arcane Knight, Impaler, Bard. Oh, you have a Bard for a teammate. I could invest her into just being more offensive. Slowly get Elemental Fury ready. But I think I will invest her into being a little bit more offensive and let the Bard do the support. Okay. I think I could continue leveling everyone up, and I could also continue doing this stuff. Yoink. Nice. Really, I still have an adventurer limit of 35, despite the fact that I can now add a new member to every party. Okay, who am I gonna add to the main party here? Could add Silas. Could add Amelia. Could add Philene. Could add John. Could add Aurora. Okay, let's see what I have. I have a tank, DBS, DBS, support. I'm thinking someone for damage. Could go for a ninja, honestly. You know what? Let's add Amelia. I think we'll add Amelia. It's the bow. It's the bow. Yep, no. That's the entire reason she gets on this team. The new hairstyle is novel. Better rooms. Oh, and better meals. Everyone take that mood buff. Alright. Now, as for the rest of the parties, we got Amelia on the main party. Crimson Regrets. Tank, DPS, 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 support. I think I can slot in a... I think I can slot Aurora in on these guys. Onyx Drakes. You guys can have... let's see. Arcane Knight, Impaler, Ranger, Bishop. So DPS, 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 TPS. You guys need a tank really bad. Ranger... Am I out of tanks? I'm out of tanks. Well, I suppose you guys can have a ninja then. You guys have both an Arcane Knight and a Knight, and those are heavy armor classes, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Take Philene. Sapphire Arcanum, Monk, Assassin, Ranger, Bishop, Guardian. Okay, so... Tank, DPS, DPS, support. I would like a Bard, but I don't have a Bard. Yeah, I can't have more adventurers join the guild until I hit well known, and that's a shame because I can only have... Oh, I guess I'll have 36 with Misasa, so... I guess Misasa can join this team. And then Topaz Terror, Ninja, Knight, High Mage, Assassin, Arcane Knight. So a ninja there, or a ranger here. You guys can have a ranger. Guardian, Assassin, Ninja, Impaler, Paladin, and another Ninja. Yo, it's John... It's John Ranger. Alright, I think this is where we're going to end the stream here. We're gonna save our file. We beat the Bandit King. We have 16 hours of playtime. On this file, I still have 390 hours of playtime overall. God, that doesn't feel great to hear out loud. I played this game a little too much. But anyway, yes, thank you all so much for watching, and for lurking, and for anything else you've been doing. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you, The Watching Fae, for the raid. I'll have to make sure to return the favor sometime. As always, everybody, we're gonna look for someone to raid, and then it's gonna be time to finish the outro. Give me a second. I think Groovy is currently live. Groovy would be a good target to raid, but then we might have someone like somebody else live. Let me check. Groovy is not live. I think we stalled out Groovy. There's no one streaming the same category. Gates to Infinity. I don't have to raid someone at the end of every stream, but I like people. Explorers of Sky. Does anyone have good taste in games? Come on, Super Mystery Dungeon? No, okay. Rescue Team DX. As soon as it loads. Go. No, okay, nope. What other games have we played recently? Rogue Legacy 2. If I can spell properly. There looks to be someone here. Let me check. Are they playing true road mode? Huh. 2 followers. Alright, we're jumping them. They got 2 followers, they get jumped. That's how it is. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding into Rorik Blue Moon. Never met him, but I like meeting people. So, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep. Night, everyone.